There never seems to be a good way to end the little musical stuff before the streams, is there? Evening, everyone. Welcome to stream tonight, as always. And as also always, I am me. Sup, Ramirez? I need to zoom this in a little bit more. Why doesn't it zoom? Of course, it just recentered, but it didn't zoom. Whatever. What the? Why did it put me back over here? Homework as it is. Yeah. If I'm going to be sitting like this in these streams, I should probably... What's she doing? This typical licking herself raw nonsense that I can't get her to stop. Alright, I'm going to slide this a little bit further in to simulate being zoomed in more. Getting out of the chair will be difficult, but I shouldn't need to get out of the chair. This is about what I usually am, right? I don't know. You can see my ugly patterned chair behind me, but I kind of like the fact that it's ugly. So we finished the boss of the Winter Seas light last time. Is there a way to make the light better? So that helps a little bit.
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
Oh, that's weird how as I moved around, the sound moved as well. Alright, everything's done, I think. Now, I can finally rest. So I think my interview went well today. I'm hoping it did. I won't know for a couple of days how the background sticks come out, but I'm hoping good things.
Welcome back.
A job that pays better, probably gives me more hours, and yeah, so I will be sad if I end up not having a lot of free time as much anymore, but if I end up getting closing shifts, I can actually, I'll be out of there by 9 and home before 9:30, so night streams can still happen and happen at good time periods, honestly. But honestly, once XD is over, the only ongoing games right now will be this and I guess Xenoblade when it starts sometime this week. Is there a particular day, Ramirez, that Xenoblade works better for you?
Go and check around there next time.
I might do it the day after tomorrow. Okay, we have ourselves a lot of money. 5 days till Quietus. There's some commotion outside. We get a new ferry? What's the new one gonna look like? I can't check anything until I address the cutscene. This game's depressing? I hope not. There's got some good stuff in it too. You're hitting all the depressing parts of the stories. Yo, is this the last fairy? She's the Lelo. I think. So, is the Winter Seas light safe? Totally. I got those blue flowers and robo-suit looking guys under control. Wait, what? This is a different look for a fairy. Wow, it sounds like things were pretty hectic. Good job, I guess. I would have thought the winter fairy looked... Good morning. What? What's all this noise so early in the morning? I guess I don't need to ask. The fourth one has joined us, finally. That's right! You should be much happier now that all 4 of the great fairies are together. Celebrate already! Wow, it's amazing. Congratulations. I'm the Winter Seas Light Fairy. How's it going? You don't look anything like I would expect a Winter Seas Light Fairy to look. Yep, hello. Just because there are more of them doesn't mean you should treat them any different, Aqua. With all the great fairies assembled, you could stand to be a bit more, I don't know, awestruck? When does the 5th one get here? You know there are only 4 seas light, right? Where do you think the 5th one is going to come from? Where do you need me? You're going to help with the farm, obviously. We have the skills it takes to really make this farm thrive. Yay! Plowing the field is going to be so much fun. With the blessings of the earth, water, and wind together like this, we can bring harmony to this farm, too. Whoa, aren't you forgetting someone super important? Let's do our best. The farm? Heck yes, my #1 specialty. I look forward to working with everyone. Yes, this should be pleasant. How does everyone feel about taking a big nap together? Should I be worried? God, well, what do we name the freaking fairy over here? Well, one of them was already named Doki. I can't name them all Doki. Let's see. I'm trying to think of a character that she reminds me of. Doki sis. I have an idea. It kind of popped in my head. She doesn't look like Lumina from the Harvest Moon, but she kind of gives me Lumina vibes. And a new Lumina order has been added. Fun. Alright.
Welcome back.
I still feel kind of tired. Fairy orders. Okay.
You can't do?
Spice maker and mayonnaise maker. Okay. Alright, I need one more thing. So I can smash rocks. Please, I need to smash rocks! Make a spice? I could make a spice or a mayonnaise maker. Oh, I can do that.
You can't do?
Nice. Finally, I can break the big rocks. I'm so happy. Oh, thank goodness. You don't know how happy this makes me. Oh, it's already...
Some crops begging to be harvested. Hello, little crappies.
Oh, the crappies are back.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay. Yo, it's in one hit too.
Take this.
We got him now. Dude, I'm ecstatic to have all of these freaking out of the way.
Take this.
Thank you, Lumina.
Take this.
I wish you would have a different line, though, but...
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Take this.
Take this. Bam. Bam.
Oh, this field is so nice and clear now.
Bam. Bam.
Some Aqua fanfic or something? I didn't actually plan anything. I don't have anything properly, like, written or planned out. I didn't really think about it too much. I haven't even gotten enough of my personal writing done in general, so... I guess nothing special planned for tomorrow. Maybe I could stream something, but I don't know. Something... But I don't know what I would stream Valentine's-y anyway, so it's like... I'll get to that. Thank you, Fairy.
Let's get to it.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 49, 50, 53, 69 seeds. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all of those.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
They're really romantic. I mean, you feel free to share your pictures if you have anything. Alright, so how many corn seeds can I buy with 10,000? If I plant corn today, it should be done before the end of the season. All the corn. So I need 40 more seeds if I can get 40 more. I feel like if I was to try and write a Aqua story, I don't really know if it would be done in time is the only thing I worry about. Hello, Eowyn. No, get off. Don't climb on me. Don't climb on me. No. You don't need to be on my lap. I can't. You're too hot. I see you, Nuzzlin. Ow, your claws hurt. Story you started in August. Which one was that? Ow! Stop it! I don't want your claws on me. No, stop. Stop trying to climb on me. I'm gonna notice. You can't sneak up on me. No, please stop. I said to stop. Get off. Now you're making me mad. Stop doing what I tell you to stop doing. Okay, that's all of those seeds. Do I have any more maybe in the storage? I'm out of stamina. What's this? Okay, let's get these stuff put in there. Let's see, what am I looking for? How many do I need for the mayonnaise maker? Of course I need 3 eggs. Why would I not need anything else? Oh well. Let's see. Thank you for everything. With your assistance, I have finally completed my modification to the Fiasola. I cannot thank you enough. Without you, there's no imagining how long this would have taken me to do alone. Once you have finally procured the necessary supplies, it will finally be time to head to the ocean floor. We would catch up to her now. Thanks again for everything. Signed, Hein. Done to settle the score. Heard from Rosny that the shadow has been chased into the Jade Forest. Let's go and meet up with her as soon as possible. We may finally be able to bring this thing to an end. I just need your help for a little bit longer. I'll see you in the Jade Forest. Istina. Castle Lewis Times. Greetings, citizens. We have received reports of an alleged scandal within the Lisa Order, who are headquartered in the Holy Capital of Argent. And associated with the orders informed us that the Patriarch has temporarily left his office. We anticipate disorder to ensue in the Holy Capital due to the Order's tremendous influence. However, please rest assured, citizens, we at the Kingdom Lewis Brigade will act on behalf of the Order, pledged to protect the citizens and their safety. While investigations are ongoing, please avoid the Central Seas light until pressure is given. But no immediate threat to life unless close contact is made. Sharika, I hope you are well. I'm sending this letter as I wish to express my gratitude if your assistance below. Without it, I am sure our struggle would have been far greater. If you find yourself on Argene, then I would hope you would come visit the temple. It would be nice if I have an opportunity to speak freely. I look forward to seeing you, Sharika. Don't forget, you may be my client, and while I don't have a problem with you turning up at my hideout now and then, I don't want you turning up on my doorstep without a good reason. Got it? Only come and see if you need me or have a request. And if you do need me, make sure you talk with the innkeeper first. We clear? Baraka. Goodness. Yes. Nice. He leveled up. Oh, okay. I had got notification, but I never saw any messages, so I was confused of what was there.
Are you well?
Am I well? I am not well. Your game depresses me. I'm so blue. Dang, bruh.
Take it easy.
Middle of the forest, okay.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
I'm highly capable, you know.
May lost souls find repose.
Well, we're all here then. So you said you managed to chase down the shadow. How did you do it? Well, I'm not sure why, but she suddenly calmed down. It might have something to do with a change in your mental state. Istina, I'm guessing you're here because you've already made up your mind. Yes, don't worry. I'm ready to meet the shadow. Please take me to her. Alright, come with me. She really has calmed down. Yeah, if only she were like this from the beginning, it would have been a lot easier. She sure gave me the runaround. Up close, you really do look like me. This is what I created. You were born out of my self-doubt and guilt that got out of control. Yes, I am your shadow. The true self. I am the past you can't erase, and all of your crimes. It's true, I've always wished I could erase my past. I wish I could take back everything I did as the Shadow Assassin. I wish that day had never happened. But as you said, I can't change the past. And deep down, I've always known that. That's why I can't shake this guilt. And now this is what it's come to. I won't go away until you overcome your guilt and indecision. Could you imagine if in real life, oh, you're guilty about something or indecisive about something, and then you get a freaking specter of yourself just be like, hey yo, I'm gonna keep bothering you until you accept it. I can't let you continue and expose more people to danger. So will you kill me, just like you did all those other people? No, that won't change anything. That would be the same as running away from my past. What will you do then? I'm going to stop running away from you. Instead, I'm going to accept you and my past. Accept me? I finally understand now. I'm both the Shadow Assassin and Istina, the orphanage teacher. They both make me who I am. You know, I really love those kids. They're like my little rays of sunshine. They've shared so much warmth with me, so I want to give them back some of the happiness they've given to me. Because somewhere along the way, those warm feelings have started to grow within me too. Some may think it's just a careless attempt to make up for my sins. They might even call me a hypocrite. But I know that this warmth I feel is real, and that I wouldn't be able to feel it if not for my past. Even though my past is tainted with blood, that's where this feeling was born. So, you are an important part of me. I acknowledge my crimes, but I won't try to detach myself from them anymore. I'm going to live with them. That's what I've decided to do. Even if it means you can't live out in the open anymore. Yes. I'll have to tell the people at the orphanage at some point. It isn't going to be easy. I'll need time. But one day I'll finally be able to walk with pride. So walk with me, my shadow. Alright, give it a try. What the frick is this? Oh, that must have been tough. Thanks. I'm a bit disappointed, to be honest. That was kind of an anticlimactic ending. Thank you for everything, Rosny. No need to thank me. I was just concerned about stopping that shadow. About that, Rosny. Been wondering why you wanted to find the shadow so much. What do you gain from resolving this? Well, may as well tell you now that it's all over. Would you mind spending a bit more time with me? I'll tell you what my real reasons were. Your real reasons? Yeah, but actually, I think we're all tired after today. Let's talk another time. I'll get in touch with you soon, okay? Alright. Thanks. Well, I'll see you soon. It was nice fighting alongside you again, Istina. Yeah, you too, Rosny. Two left. A sad face, Scrub Daddy? I haven't seen this.
We should be able to handle something like this.
Bro, where do they put me? If I was blue before, now I'm bluer. Ramirez. Down by the sea, down by the sea. Alright, Hein, what do you got to talk about? Well, there's enough fuel. That should be everything. Yes, all good to go. I'm ready to depart. Hey, Aqua, good to see you. What are you doing? Yes, it's preparing to depart. Now that we've finished improvements to Fiasola, there's only thing left to do. Yeah, you gotta find Fiasola. Right, I've made it this far. Aqua, thanks for coming today, but I can't take you with me this time. Sorry, you can go home if you want. I'm coming with you. You... Of course, I thought you might say something like that. But I want you to stay here. Well, I'm going to the place that even Fiasola herself never came back from. It's where you just do or die. I'm ready to risk my life for it, but I can't put you at risk, too. I'm always out there risking my life. Are you sure? Because I'm sure she's still alive. You're right. We can't assume she's already gone. Said myself, I'm gonna get that silly inventor and bring her back to Shatola. That's the spirit. Let's go, Captain. Please refrain from calling me Captain. I am nothing more than an inventor. I'm sorry, Aqua. I underestimated you. I won't do that again. Come on, let's start our journey to the sea floor. PSO is ready to go. Let's get on board, Aqua. Alright, Shulk, let's go. The current seems quite gentle around here. Let's take a break here, Aqua. You anchor the Fiasola in place. It's pitch black down here. It would be. We've come down even deeper to the Coral Shrine. We've still got more to go. Do you have a destination in mind? No, to be honest, I don't know where we're going. All I have is the plan that Fiasola left behind just before she set off. All I can do is follow the route and hope she's at the end of it. The seas have their own currents. I don't know how much I can trust this route to take me to her. But it's all we've got, so we'll follow diligently in her tracks. should be careful from here on out. I'm counting on you to keep an eye out. I can only see straight ahead. Alright, breaks over. Let's dive even deeper. What's that? What's wrong? Aqua, look! What am I looking at? That rocky stretch over there, doesn't it look unnatural to you? The shape. It looks like it's been shaved off. Just low somebody must have been through here. We should probably scraped past it and broke something off the rock. Really? So if we continue that way, we might find our submarine. Let's leave it for today. Time to go back to the Atellar. Well, why? Before we continue, I want to research the tide in this part of the sea and where all the rocks and cages and crags are first. Although I'm not sure much material exists on the depths of the sea. In such uncharted waters, better be safe than sorry. We don't want to rush in unprepared. The way they break these sub-quests up is so dumb sometimes. Alright, let's head back to Shatola. If I must. Dude, how do your sleeves do that? I'm free. Feels good to finally be out of that submarine. Going to head back to the Atellar and rummage around for any reference materials I can find. If I find something, I'll write to you again. Until then, that's all. See you next time, Aqua. Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate to hear them dying, but man, that's why you should not commission freaking weirdos to build dangerous equipment like homemade submarines. You couldn't have paid me enough for that. Think, man, think! We got quests to do in here of several kinds. I mean, honestly, I love Ruins, so honestly, I could see the appeal, but it's still kind of weird. Welcome to the Holy Inn. Are you oh, of course not. What is it this time? I'll ask about a rumor. What rumor? You tell the innkeeper the rumor you heard in town. Oh, that. That rumor is complete nonsense. The rumor that no one is allowed to stay in. We've just closed it for now because a few things inside need repairs. Never heard any voices coming from in there. The customer was probably dreaming and went around telling people they heard voices. So it's not good for reputation to have a rumor like that going around. Did I check the room just in case? Yeah, if you want. In fact, please do. Please stop talking about it once you prove that it's not true. Mina, could you come here for a second? Yes, sir, what is it? Looks like this person here has heard about the rumor. Oh, that? I've agreed to check the room, so I'll let you take care of it, please. Just keep an eye on her so she doesn't break anything, okay? Really? Someone's actually going to look around to that ridiculous rumor? I did check rumor a few times, and every time there was nothing to report. This word doesn't count, though. Look, it's just to prove to everyone that there's nothing going on. Would you mind? Okay, I will. Let's read on. This is Minna, our greeter. She's usually outside pulling customers in. Nice to meet you. Anything, ask her. Miss Minna, I'll leave the rest to you. Yes, sir. Well then, I'll be on the second floor, so come and get me when you're ready to check the room. There you are. Take much time as you want to check everything. I don't think you'll find anything out of the ordinary, though. Anything to get your attention? There's a book missing from the shelf. Oh, that? Customer went home with it a long time ago. He hasn't bothered to replace it. You see it for yourself, the room was just made up. So I don't think it's looking any longer. Let's get back to work, so... Phew. I'm trying to ensure it's hard. I have to warm in front of the fireplace. Why are you in here? Ah. Were you just cleaning the room? Have you been lying to me? Yes, I lied. Where's the real room? Well, fine, I can get the lie now. I'll take you to the rooms people were talking about. But it might shock you. Please try to get hostile. Why would I get hostile? This is exactly like the last room. Wait, why isn't he here? Here, where did he go? Is there someone in this room? He's not here anymore. Which letter? He must have left it. Written in unintelligible characters. This is his language. No doubt he wrote this. What does it say? I can't read it either, but I know for sure he wrote it. Looks like it's my time to shine. Yo, Doki just materializes out of nowhere. Whatever Aqua needs, she's like, poop, hey. Can you read the letter? Excuse me. The only thing we fairies don't know how to do is read as a. The only thing we fairies don't know how to read is a room. True. This is Kanalu writing. I can read this in my sleep. I see. I get it. You do? He says he's gone to a cave in the north of town. A cave in the north? That sounds like the Divine Seaslight Cave. Come on. Okay. While I'm doing that, I got... What do you call it? Do you need the cake? No, it's not you. Oh, welcome to... Oh, here we go. What is it this time? I'm here to meet Baraka. He's out here right now. He said he had a job to do, but he should be back soon. I'll speak of the devil. I don't remember telling you to be so casual with my info. Isn't this your friend? Can't be that big a deal. That doesn't unless you were on a job you wouldn't want friends knowing about. No, it's not that. I just don't like information being spread around behind my back. Okay, I won't. I'm going downstairs. Come talk to me there if you need something. So what is it? I'd like to know more about you. I thought so. Look, sorry, you should go home. I had a long day at work. Too tired to chat right now. What kind of job was it? I had to escort some traveling merchants. Pay was good, but we got attacked by a crapload of monsters. So you work as a bodyguard? Not exactly. I'm a mercenary. I just took that job because I was asked to. All kinds of requests. Killing monsters, settling feuds. I even go searching for treasure for the right price. That's what mercs do. So you do a bit of everything. Or people will employ mercenaries to do their dirty work for them. If anything, working a normal job would be harder. There's so many rules to follow. In that sense, I think it's easier being a mercenary. There's nothing you can't solve with brute force. Why did you become a mercenary? I just suited to it. As long as you got the skill, you can earn money and even trust. Best job in the world, wouldn't you say? Besides, I didn't have any other options. I'm not looking for sympathy, just so you know. If I really hated this work, I would have quit it a long time ago. Is this what you plan on doing forever? Beats me. That's not for you to know anyhow. I've entertained you for long enough. You happy now? I told you I'm tired. Let me go to sleep. Good night. I'll come back another time. I might just talk to you if I'm bored enough. I want to quit being a mercenary. Well, I finally killed them, of course. Till then, I don't plan on stopping. Pulls out the freaking pistol. Gotta get them party bonuses. Oh, I saw the RPG Maker was free. Problem is I don't know what, when I would ever make a game. I have 2 different RPG makers, I think, so... Oh, frick you, game. Who's over here? I'm doing something in town. So, it's Jade. So this are Jane. Well, Jade, do you recognize anything? I don't know, but I feel like I've been here before. You mind if I go and take a look and walk around? Of course, I will wait for you here. I saw people talk about how they used to make Pokemon ROM hacks with it, and part of me made me wonder if I ever wanted to try and do that myself. I thought it could be cool. Not that I'm any talented at making that kind of thing, but then again, I guess who is? You've probably guessed by now, but Argen is our hometown. Jade and I ran away from here. Because they were against your marriage. Yeah, since we didn't leave on the best of terms, I never thought we'd set foot here again. I'm back. How did it go? It feels familiar somehow, but I still can't remember anything specific. It's okay, let's take our time and walk around the town slowly. I'll show you around. There's a quiet square near the Temple Indulgenta. Let's go there first. That sucks. Bro, there's so many quests open now. I gotta start thinning them out. No one's allowed to enter this house, I'm afraid. I know the person who lives here. Don't lie to my face. I know exactly who all the acquaintances are. Do not bother me again. That's right, be on your way now. Hey, you over there. Come here. It's a child. Come over to the square. I want to talk to you. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. over here. There's so many children in this game. Did you want me to play with you? No, no. You just spoke to the priest who's outside the house, didn't you? I knew it. You think something's going on in there, too. Waiting for someone like you to come along. Do you know something about the house? You see, last night I heard something. What did you hear? I heard a really scary voice coming from the house. There was a screaming and shouting. It sounded like a fight. It went on for ages. But then suddenly it went silent. No one's allowed in because of a fight? Isn't that kind of weird? You think so too, right? But it's really bad. Something serious happened in there last night, I'm sure of it. I told my parents, but they didn't believe me. They said they didn't hear anything and said I was probably dreaming. But I know for sure I heard it. Maybe we should look into this. Yeah, you think so too, right? Let me pitch you about that priest, I'm telling you. Staying there, blocking the house. He was acting a bit strange. Yeah, right? I want to know who he is. I know, I have an idea. We could go to the temple and find another priest. If we bring them there, we know whether he's genuine or not. That might just be a good idea. I know, right? Well, but actually, could you go to the temple and ask the priest for me? You'd not believe me if I go. Sure, leave it to me. Hey, thanks. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the house. Let's meet again here later. This is a really weirdly specific quest. Thank you very much for your time. Honestly, please don't worry about it. Thank you for coming all this way. Bye now. Who's Tolga again? Is it the lighthouse dude? You? What are you doing here? I heard you were at Argene, whatever. You tell Tolga all about the details. You see, Rob was to poke his nose in and he's got you do it for him. Do you know that lady? Yeah. Listen, this is none of your business. I'll talk to Rock myself later, okay? Sorry isn't you chasing around after me. Rock's trying his best, all on his own. Why are you being so stubborn? Because I'm scared of switching the light back on. I've said too much. I'm going back to Shatola. Maybe over there. Can I talk to you for a second? Hello, old lady. Sorry to bother you. It's just I saw you talking to Tolga. Actually, I wanted to talk to you too. Shall we sit somewhere warm to talk? In my house? With tea and cookies. Okay, invite me in and then they leave me high and dry. Here's these two. There's a treasure chest. I'm gonna take it. Silver ore. Nice. Lazy works too. Kind old lazy. It's so quiet here you could hear a pin drop. That's what you'd always say here before you'd lost your memory. You used to like it here. I did? Would you mind if I took another walk again? Jada used to come here on our dates. It would be too much to tell him that now, though. Hoping that bringing him here might help him remember. I hope so. Yeah. Well? Sorry, nothing. Shall we try somewhere different then? Next spot's the central square. again. Used to go there and play with the kids sometimes. Sure is a lively place. Going to have a wander. Alright, come tell us if you remember anything. Is this place special to you too? Yes. We don't have any special memories in particular here, but it's where we spent the most time together. We'd meet up here by chance and chat for ages. We always lift each other's spirits. After the prayers had finished in the temple, we'd go out and play with the kids together. Just silly things like that. Why wouldn't his parents accept you? Oh yeah. I haven't told you the reason why they were against us yet, have I? Who was against you? Oh no. Oh, Jade. I'll tell you later. No one, Jade, don't worry. More importantly, do you remember anything? I see. It looks like this is going to take a while. I'm sorry, Miss Lila. And you went through all the trouble of showing me around, and I still can't remember anything. Don't worry, I've told you 1,000 times that it's not your fault. Don't be sorry. But if I stay like this, then I never get my memory back. Do you have anywhere else to show him? Let's go to the temple. Everyone from Argent has been there at least once. There's a good chance that something there might jog his memory. The temple? Why does that give me a sense of nostalgia? Let's go. Where's the other section? I can't go in there at this hour, can I? Nope, I'm gonna have to finish this next time. Sup, Arya? Hitting the hay and calling it a day. Evening? It sure is. Hey, Aqua, can I talk with you for a sec? Yo, Chapter 4. Did they battle to save the world? You know, since we've been to see each of the 4 Seeds Light now. What about them? Well, I'd like to go over what we found. One thing they all have in common is that something alien appeared nearby. I know I've said it a bunch already, but they really do look a lot like products of my time. The Heaven's Egg near the Spring Seas Light was a laboratory that built a dragon defense system. Then there was Lorelei at the Summer Seas Light along with the Philosophical Flame, a source of crystallized energy. The Winter Seas Light had the Autonoma, which the Patriarch used to hypnotize the hearts of his people. It's more than just a coincidence. Agreed. This could be a string of related incidents. Not to mention the Seas Light itself, which looks just like the Red Queen that brought chaos to my time. The weird part is more and more of those objects keep appearing in this time. Feels like someone has an agenda and is causing weird time distortions and time slips to happen. Is it really just coincidence that I'm wrapped up all in it too? Sorry, I know it sounds ridiculous, but that's where my mind's at right now. All sounds a bit epic, doesn't it? True, it makes my head hurt just trying to put it into words. But there was something that's been bugging me ever since we destroyed Lorelei and Chatola. Hein and I met an omen while we were investigating Lorelei's relic. He said his name was Geist. Why'd you keep that a secret? I didn't mean to, honestly. I just wanted to let it percolate for a bit. But that Geist seemed awfully well informed. Whether he's the one behind all of this remains to be seen, but there's no denying he's totally in on it. He wants to damage the star. What does that mean? I do not know the Amethyst. Oh, right, we haven't seen her in a while. I do not know Guy's skull, but there is no denying he will cause irreparable damage to the star. I can't let you take this human, Dianethus. I have been ordered to take it to Geist. Oh, it was... You mean the Omen that was after me back then was Geist? But if that's true, then back then wasn't he... Ugh, none of this makes any sense. The only thing that we can do is march up to him and demand he tell us what the deal is face to face. But he won't be easy to find. He flies around in his airship, right? Appearing out of nowhere like a ghost. I just want to go home. I need to give Mom and Dad the date I got on the Red Queen. Thank you for sharing what you know. Let's get some sleep. Good night. Bro, so much money. There's some commotion outside. Isn't there always?
Ta-da! Such a good job.
What's farm level up mean? There's some commotion over in that direction. Oh, there's a very big flower in the way. I can't see. Wasn't this blocked off before? Yo, magma crystals. We have arcade field. How did this get here? Aw, we got caught already. I wanted to prepare a showy speech first. What's up, Doki? Who cares about that? Now we can show off our work. I couldn't wait for this moment. Well, how is it? This is the cave biome we made. Is this a new biome? Sure did. We can't let those two show us up. We can make biomes too, you know. This cave biome, you can grow plants on dry land. Yep. Well, how is it? I think it looks very Great Fairy-esque, wouldn't you say so? Of course. Are you kidding me? Oh, is that it? Are you gonna reward us like, I don't know, triple snacks or something? Ask Arya. Arya, but she's so stingy. Anyway, this means you'll now be able to grow crops that you couldn't grow before, so take good care of them. Oh, and just so you know, the crops you grow in here prefer drier land, so there's no need to water them. That's right, keep it dry as a desert in here. And those veggies will grow up to be tough and strong. Do you really want vegetables to be tough, though? Spring, summer, and fall. Nice. Oh boy. I know I used to tell you to come by my from wherever you can by my house, but I'd like to amend that. You don't need to do that anymore. You can come by if you don't have anything business related. Not that it seemed to stop you before, right? I mean, I'll argue about it. Just keep it in mind, yeah? The vigil. It's nearly time for the vigil. I have done all that I can. I can only hope that the people of Chatola will understand how I feel through my song. I just need them to listen. I don't know what will happen, but I'll do my best. Meet by the beach. Please meet me there. Emo. Otella. I got a letter from Otella asking us to go see her at the Heaven's Egg. I've got no idea what she's planned this time, but we can't really ignore it either. Let's go and ask her. She's waiting for us by the cultivation pods. We can meet her there together. Rosny's true intentions. Rosny's been in contact, and she'll tell us the truth what she's been doing. Guess looks like the organization's still going. Continue down the road I've chosen. Rosny, the organization, I'll deal with all of it. If you want to meet Rosny at Nord Step, please meet me there. It's about Cress. Oh, it's from Dim. Cress hasn't really been looking good lately. I don't think she's taken a break in days. I heard what's been going on to Quiet, but she can't help everyone if she keels over. Aqua, I need your help. Please say something to her, or even just show your face at the clinic. You gotta do something. From Dim. Bro, I hate Dim, but I'll do it.
Feels like Quietus is on its way. Hello,
Why do you sound so happy about it?
Hello, little crappies. Hello,
These little crappies are driving me insane.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Looks like some crops are ready for harvest. Do you want to work on the farm today? Drink up, lovelies.
Dang, Ramirez, you gotta stop. Don't worry, be happy now. I'm so happy that these giant rocks are gone. Finally.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. Yes, the last fairy gave us the ability to do it.
See you later.
I'm not trying to tell you to control your emotions and stuff, but I'm just saying focusing on the negativity is just going to make it a lot harder to kick it, you know? It's like when you're depressed, the only thing you want to do is continue being depressed, but it's not. It just makes it harder for you to feel better. I wasn't going to come in and see Chris, but I guess since I'm already here, I might as well go in and see her. Makes less sense to not.
What is it? This early in the morning?
You asked me to come here. Chris, do you have a minute? Aqua! When did you get here? I don't remember sending a letter. Dim asked me to stop by. Oh, so that's why. I've just been looking through my parents' research and... Chocolate? Chocolate?! How many nights have you stayed up? Very astute of you. I think it's been a few days since I got any sleep. But I'm racing against the clock here, you know that, right? I've spent all this time reading through the research papers my parents left behind. I haven't found a single thing. Why can't I find anything? Do you mind if I take a look? Sure, why not? I'm not having much luck on my own. Give me a hand, Aqua. If we combine our efforts, then we should be able to read through every shred of research in the clinic. So neither of us could find a single thing, huh? Not like I expected we find anything anyway. This can't be the end, can it? This must have been how my dad felt all those years ago. He fought and fought, but it was never enough. I guess doctors can't cure everything. Wait, did you find something? This is their diary, isn't it? We must have gotten mixed in with the rest of the research, but this isn't the time for light reading. We've got to find some clues. What if it has a clue inside? You're always saying that because you want to read it. Suit yourself. I could do with a break anyway. Looks like they started writing this just before Dim and I were born. Just run-of-the-mill diary. Did they leave any important memos? I'm afraid not. Looks like they were pretty diligent in keeping their work and personal lives separate. Wait. You find something? They start writing about my mom's quiet diagnosis on this page. The typical diary entries start to noticeably thin out from here. This is what we've been looking for. I think they kept writing this thing after my mom fell ill. Wait a second. My mom requested a change in her medication? They went from searching for a cure to seeking relief for her symptoms. So your father didn't give up. That's right, but that's not the important part. What do you mean by relief? I've never heard of anything like that. Did they just stop looking for a cure? But they're supposed to save lives. There's no way. Why would he do that? So I'm trying to work my head around. Maybe you shouldn't have done while you were asleep. Try reading it to the end. I read it to completion. I couldn't find any mention as to why. Final page was written on the day my mom passed away. I'll never forget that day. Mom softly laid a hand on mine and my brother's cheeks. She must have been in so much pain, but she was calm, like she was pretending nothing was wrong. Wait, is that why he did it? Did you remember something? He probably wanted Mom's final days to be peaceful, to keep Dim and I from being sad. Do you spend your life fighting against the pain until your dying breath? Or do you find a way to forget that pain and face your final moments in peace? Which is better, I wonder? I don't know, I can't imagine. I think that's normal. Even I don't know. There's something I need to do. Aqua, I'm going to go and speak with the patient's family. Alone? Are you sure? It's my duty as a doctor, and it's something I have to do myself. I'll contact you if there are any developments. It might take some time before I find anything, so please be patient. For Mom and Dad. Well, well, well. Congratulations. Nothing. Alright, let's get back to the home. I got seeds to plant. Did I miscount? Oh, wait, here we go. There we go, that's all done. What kind of feed does a carrot make? Nice job, Ramirez. Oh my gosh, there's so many freaking stories over here that are near the end. Thank you. Oh! Big boys!
I can probably use something here. Hello, little crappies.
Nice, nice. Watermelons. So I'm going to sell some and I'm going to keep the rest, I think. New things I can make? Eversweet fish manure. Okay, do I need that for anything? Not here. Meaty antipesto. I don't think I need that for anything, but I'll take it to the check. No. I feel really tired. No. Okay. Super sweet Chitolian smoothie. Okay, that's there. Ooh, smoothie made of plenty of isolate watermelon. Looks just tastes just as good. It looks delicious. I can't words. Okay. What's the difference?
I like those who at least try.
Okay, so what do I need for it? Does it do twice as much or something? I'll grab 6 and see if that's what it does. 10! Well, let's give it a shot. Get on with other story quests.
See you later.
We have a lot of them, so... Alright, so we got... I'm gonna do the two over here in Nemia's direction first.
Judgment Day has come.
What's up, girl? So, Rosny, are you ready to tell us what your real motives were? It's okay, Istina. You don't need to put your guard up. I've pretty much done most of what I set out to already. What do you mean? I was looking for you, Istina. Why? My real plan was to find you so that I could pass on the sheep's will. So when I met you in Argent, I had already done half the job. It says will, so you mean he... Yes, he passed away a few months ago. Sadly, not even a hardened veteran like him could escape old age. I see, the chief died. When he explained things to me on his deathbed, he made it seem like you were dead. Why would you think that? You just disappeared one day without saying a word to anyone. So the chief explained it to us by saying that you got struck by one of the traitors during the fight. Everyone's memory of that day is all jumbled. So he just took his word for it. We all believed you were dead. It does look pretty good. Just changing the color helps a lot. Why would he make that up? To let you get away. He found out you left us. If you'd left us, we'd have to kill you. Those are the rules. I guess that explains why none of you showed up until now. So he was protecting me. Yes, exactly. So why did he tell you the truth after all this time? Well, that's obvious. Because you were important to him. Huh? That's what he told me. He said that his life changed the day he took you in as his own. Till then, all he'd known was how to take away other people's lives. But you taught him how to care for someone and wish for their happiness. What's this? It's a letter from the chief. His will is in there too. I don't know how you feel about him, but I hope you'll at least read his letter. Well, don't feel forced to read it. No, it's okay. I'll read it. I wonder where you are now reading this letter. Are you still living in the shadows of our dark, blood-stained world? Or are you living somewhere peaceful in the light, free from bloodshed? I don't know which one would have made you happier, but I wouldn't change a thing. Hate me for it if you wish. In the end, I wasn't good enough to be a real parent to you. So letting you go was the least I could do. I could tell from how much you loved reading your books that you wanted to be somewhere else. I hope that now you're free to read as many books as you want. Nothing would make me happier than that. Because while you might not feel the same way to me, you are my precious daughter. That's the end. His precious daughter. Why didn't he tell me this earlier? But of course, he's just like me. How so? I've been holding on to information too. I think now I can understand how he was feeling. I'm sorry I couldn't even come to say goodbye to you. Some daughter I am. But thanks to you now I get to read books to some very special people. So thank you, Dad. Well, I think we're done here, so I'm heading home now. I was planning on bringing you back to us thinking you were the same Istina I knew from before. But it doesn't look like that will be necessary. Unlike before, you now have people close to you who will support you. You have a place to go back to, a place to defend, a place where you belong. Rosny. It's okay, Big Sis. I'm sure you'll do great. Well then, this is goodbye. What are you going to do now? To be honest, the gang is only hanging on by a thread at the moment. That's why I wanted to bring you back so we could rebuild it together. But it looks like that won't happen. So I'm going to try following my heart like you. I see. Let's meet again someday. Oh yeah, you said you were traveling, didn't you? So we might just run into each other again somewhere. Well, I've told you everything now. I'll be on my way. Thank you, Rosny. Stay safe. You too, Istina. It's all over. Don't you miss her? I'm the one who ran away and left her in the first place. I don't have the right to complain that I miss her. It's not the question. Anyway, let's head back. It's almost done. One more hangout, or whatever. And then with Agil, after today's, he'll have only one more. I'm almost done with Agil's, Istina's, and Emo's, I believe. I think Emo only has one more after the one we're going to do today. think Wet Footprints is correct. So many social links. Better than giving them gifts, you know. It's a little longer this way, but it, you know, it matters a lot more to the, I guess, to certain NPCs. That's Hotel. Hello, Azul. And you too, Aqua. Me calling you here must be a refreshing change of pace for you both. It's definitely different than having you dropping in on us on a whim. What's this about, Otella? Why did you call us all this time? Well, as it turns out, I have something I wanted to tell you too. I'm all ears. I've decided to leave the Heaven's Egg. I called you both here because I wanted to say my goodbyes. But why? My existence alone draws too many memories of Tila. But I'm not her, and I can't become her, nor do I have any intention of trying to. Which means that my presence in or around Nemia would cause no small amount of confusion. So I'm going somewhere else, somewhere far away. That's your decision? It is. I found this option thanks to you, Agil. Huh? I'll treat you to a little inside peek into what it is to be me. Remember when I told you that all of Tila's memories were installed in my brain when I awoke? She lied, didn't she? I want you to imagine what it must be like. When that happens, those memories may well be your own. I am not Tila, and yet here I am with all her memories trapped in my head. Man, that sounds like literally the... I'll wait for later. She cared for you so much as though you were family. And that's what irritated me so. I'm not Tila, and yet the memories I have of you are so strong and important to me. It's the most frustrating and infuriating feeling. So I tried to become Tila. Better than Tila. You tried to get closer to Agil. Bingo. I thought I'd be able to share my strength with him. That was the one thing Tila was never able to do. My only choice was to overwrite her memories with my own. I was never able to make sense of what I felt in my heart. But in the end, I just became a nuisance to a lot of different people. That doesn't mean you have to leave. Stop, Agil, that's enough. It's enough for me to know there is someone in this world that looks at me and accepts me for who I am. Otella. Tila really had it hard, you know. Tila had it really hard, you know. An artificial life created by a man, she despaired of this world so often. Every time she remembered why she was created, she wandered into the Heaven's Egg all alone. Perhaps that is why she was so easily saved by someone so helplessly nice. Just kidding! Forget I said any of that. I was just having some fun. The truth is I don't have an Agil to look out for me like she did. I'm better off just leaving altogether. What? Where did that... I'm still joking. Sorry, I was on a roll. Girl, I don't believe you. Although, would you come here a moment, Agil? What's that? It's a data chip, chock full of Tila's backup data. All the memories she made, up until you killed her with the dragon anyway, are recorded here. You should be able to bring her back if you use it. What? Don't worry, it won't be like it was with me. It'll resurrect the same Tila you know and love, the genuine article. Is that even possible? All the machinery here is usable, but the facility all the machinery here is usable, but with a facility like this one that actually works, it could be possible. Why are you giving me this? Call it an apology for causing you so much grief. Besides, I didn't know of anyone better to give it to. I see. Here, take it. What will you do with it, Agil? God, I can't accept it. This is dumb. Why not? You would have Tila back, finally. You're wrong. Even if I used that, Tila wouldn't come back. It would just create somebody else different from both you and her. There's no way to bring back those we have lost. But that's... Oh boy, bro, that's not true. Okay, alright, bro. 99.999 whatever percent of the time. Yes, but this is not a normal case, bro. This is not... Oh boy. Bro, don't have an anime moment right now. That's life, Otella, and that's why we fight so hard to live every day. Oh, even to the bitter end, you flattered me with empty words. Ouch. But I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Agile. Thank you. I guess I'll just dispose of this. It would only cause trouble if I left it. Actually, would you mind holding on to it? Why me? You're basically Tila's family. It makes sense that you should keep it safe. We may not be able to bring Tila back, but we can keep her in our memory. But you can, though! Bro, that's not... Oh, my God. She's a machine, bro. It's a backup. It would... Oh... That's not the same thing, though. To be fair, though, it's quite possible literally the exact same situation would repeat itself again, and then you'd have a third one of them. But by the sounds of it, it's different than what happened with Otella. But Agile over here is having a dumb anime protagonist moment. Whatever you say, if it'll make you feel better, then I'll keep a hold of it. It would. I think it would make Tila happy, too. Anyway, I think we've said all there is to say. Azure, I'm truly glad I met you. Me too. Same goes for you too, Tutorial. Wait. Did you call me a tutorial? Look after Azure. Whatever you say. Otella. Goodbye, you two. Dude, you dense mother... So that's it. It's all over. And it'll be lonely without her. It will, but I think this was the right choice for her. It's about time we headed home. We looked at that pod for an awfully long time. Dude, what bothers me is, like, that's the stupidest reason to not justify bringing her back. Okay, so here's the thing. I could have understood them bringing the character back if it made sense story-wise, or whatever, or made sense, like, in terms of how her character is designed. That is the dumbest thing. Could you imagine if she's hanging out there in the back of, like, oh, well, F you too, Agile. Leave me here. Again, it would still dampen the effects of her sacrifice, but it's worse to literally have a solution to that problem that makes logical sense and was built up to because of the quest line, so that it wouldn't have felt like a freaking butt pull there. But then they just didn't do it. Like, if at that point, you would have been better off having it not even been a possibility. Because it added nothing. It didn't add anything. It made it worse. Yes! Beat his head in. God! There's a reason why I didn't... Dude, I could just tell there was a reason why I wasn't like, vibing with Agile. And it's not because he looked like Rex from Xenoblade. And that's probably it. That is so dumb. Why is this glowing up? I don't remember getting this. He's worse, Rex. Bro, there's just... No, I just... I bet they thought they were doing something really, really deep there, but no, that was just so dumb. That's such a dumb conclusion. Like, they should have just left it that her data wasn't there, or if they would have basically said it would have but if they had been stronger into the implication that it literally would have created Otella again, as an Otella situation. They're saying, oh, all of her memories or whatever are backed up. If it's but I guess at the same time, the whole point leading up to it was the fact that Otella had her memories, but she was still her own person. But there was no guarantee. But there was like, it made it seem more like it wasn't gonna be like Otella, because Otella was okay. So that's the difference. Otella was a backup, but like not of her memory. She was a backup in case she failed. She had already created. What they were suggesting was creating like Tila again. And they could have done that. Because then it would have been like a fresh person with those memories. It wouldn't have been the same thing. It wouldn't have been Otella again. Because Otella was like a separate entity, and then the memories were implanted into her. But that's the thing. If it was going to create an Otella situation again, then yeah, it's better off to have avoided it. But the context of it is that it wasn't going to be the same thing again, and that's what bothers me. The context suggests it would have been reviving her from the dead, essentially, in a scientific way that makes sense because she wasn't a real human at all. She was a robot. I get the fact that I called him Rex. Azrael has these lofty ideals of humanity, and in a normal situation, he'd be 100% right, and it would be a great sign of him moving on. But he's wrong. He's entirely wrong. He's not sounding wise and resolute. He sounds stupid. I can't get over it. Bro, it was building up so well, and then that just throws so much of it out the window for me. So much of it is ruined for me. It's such a bad decision. I can't even, man. Oh, all right. Anyway, moving on. There's no helping stupid. I get you were probably starting to sound real wise and impactful, but it just doesn't come off across that way. It just sounds across like you don't know what you're talking about. And Otella's probably thinking, man, this guy's a flippin' idiot. And he is. Basically, Otella was saying he can revive Tila with, like, her backup memory. But he's like, nah, you can't just bring people back when they're gone, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, he was just factually wrong. Because he's basing his thoughts on human principle, not on robot principle. Was there anything I had here? No, it wasn't for here. But it only took a moment. That's what I kind of feel like. I felt like, man, you were trying real hard and you fumbled the ball. The writers, I mean. Which helps make Azrael seem even more stupid. It would have been such a really good resolution of his character arc, of his arc of grief. But it's built on the factual incorrectness of it, and I can't get over it. It's built on a completely incorrect foundation, and I cannot get over it. Oh my god. Where's Emo? Crap, I've already missed the opportunity to be here today. Alright. I was going to say, though, it is kind of weird how that kind of parallels in, because with the writing situation I've been doing with the guild story, the Otella Tila situation kind of reminds me a lot of the Aqua situation, where I feel like it can never truly explain that story element clear enough, because I thought it was a really weird and foreign concept, but like it's the Aqua that the story follows is a version of Aqua, But she's not the same version of the character that I write about in my other story, my other long, lengthy story. She's based off of an Aqua from the roleplay with my friends, essentially. But then she has the memories, essentially, or select memories of the Aqua of the story implanted into her brain, kind of like how Otella had Tila's memories implanted in her, and they instantly start affecting her. But the problem is, because in her mind, and with evidence supporting it in her life, it's not an illusion, it's something that was real. And because they're not two different people in a sense, they are the same person, just if things went differently, she can't differentiate them in her head. They are, in her mind, they are the same situation. And she can't separate them. That's part of, essentially, her, I guess, quote-unquote illness, is the fact that she is so subjected to these memories, she can't tell them apart. Which I feel like adds to the sadness of it. Hello there, you alright? Did you need me for something? I see, he heard shouting coming from the house, did he? Very strange, this is the first I'm hearing of it. Can't think of who that priest at the door could be, either. Who is that priest, then? We'd better investigate. First, I would like to speak with the boy who said he heard the shouting. Take me to him, please. Thank you, I'm ready when you are. I'm not ready, I got things to do. Never seen it inside this building. This is the temple. Yes, does it look familiar to you? It does. I've been here before. Sorry guys, can I have a look around on my own? Of course, take care. This place seems to have struck a chord. It would be the temple of all places. There's more to it, isn't there? We got interrupted earlier when I was about to tell you why Jade's parents opposed our marriage. It makes sense to tell you now. Jade was a high-ranking priest at this temple. His family are all of the order, so he was raised from a young child to become a priest. They're a family of a certain standing, so they had already arranged a wife for him. But we didn't know that until after he and I had already fallen in love. Neither of us had any idea about his parents' plans for an arranged marriage. They must have been hard for you, or whatever she said. It was a huge shock. When I first found out about it, I tried to end things with Jade. I just accepted it and tried to move on. I knew from the beginning that they might disapprove of me anyway because I'm not a devout believer like them. But Jade was different. No matter how much his parents opposed our love, he wasn't going to give up on us. He said he wanted to be with me even if it means going against the teachings. I was so happy when he said that to me. It made me not want to give up either. You two were really loved up. What a phrase! I've never heard that before. Yes, nothing could have stopped us at that point. Our feelings for each other were too strong. And that's how we ended up here. Miss Lila, Aqua, I'm back. Anything? I felt a warm, tingling feeling in my chest. But I still don't remember anything. Oh. I would pray for you now, but that's kind of hypocritical, isn't it? All this time I've never been a believer until now, when it suits me. Miss Lila. I give up. I'm all out of ideas. Jade, is that you? Huh? It is you. Where have you been, brother? Everyone's been worried about you, you know? I heard from your parents that you'd gone missing. His parents? They were looking for him all this time. That's right. Jade still has somewhere to go home to. What do you mean, Miss Lila? Who's that lady? Can I talk to you about Jade, please? Me? Sure. I see, he lost his memory from an accident, and that's how he went missing. Yes, I have a favor to ask. Could Jade stay here with you, please? Oh? I was about to ask you the same thing. His parents will be happy to have him back, and if he stays here long enough, his memory might just return. But wait! Where are you going, Miss Lila? This is where we part ways. You belong here with your family. This woman, I swear to God. Tell the lady you were staying with back in Nemi. I'll tell the lady you were staying with back in Nemi, so don't worry. I think it's a good idea for you to stay here in Arjane. That way your memory is more likely to come back. But what about you? I'll be fine as long as you are. So this is it. Okay. The baseball bat of common sense. Are you ready? Alright, Jade, come with me. We've got to get you to your family. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Well then, Miss Lila and Aqua, thank you for everything. Why am I never a nosy protagonist when it suits me, personally? Have you really given up? Aqua, can we go to Shatola? I want to go back to that beach where you found me. Thank you, let's go. Ugh. Hey, Sharika, how's it going? That's all I have to report. Thank you, keep me posted. Yes, Sister Sharika. Who's this? Aqua, thank you for coming. Am I interrupting your work? Not at all, you came in just as I was finishing. Cleaning up after what happened with Kierkegaard is taking much longer than anticipated. Both the Patriarch missing and the Floss Indulgenta vanished. Not to mention all this happened while many were still unconscious. To put it lightly, the Order is in a state of mass disarray. You haven't told anyone, I take it? I have not. I do not wish to incite further chaos. But anyway, that's why I've been so busy. It would be nice to have this matter dealt with sooner rather than later. Which is why Sister Sharika should be ordained as the Order's new matriarch. Oh, that would be a roll, wouldn't it? Who's this? They're of the Order's upper echelons. Will you give me a moment? You don't look any more important than every other priest NPC out here. Sister Sharika, perhaps Seraph Child would be more apt. Have you given our discussion any further consideration? I have. No one else within the Order has the want to become its next leader. I dare say there's a very real chance the Order may dissolve if things continue in this manner. Let it happen. Get rid of it. I'm quite aware of that, but then why the delay? Everyone's requesting that you take up the mantle of the matriarch. Myself among them. But as matriarch, you will be able to answer the prayers of so many. That's not how that works! Only you, the Seraph Child Legend, would have such miraculous power. So, what say you? Move. Pardon? Sights. You! How dare you interrupt... Sharika, I have an urgent report about the case you mentioned. You interrupt our discussion for this? It's part of the job. Sorry. Besides, this is hardly the place to pressure her for a decision, is it? Or are you making demands of your desired matriarch? Demands? Such absurdity! No, that sounds like demands to me. So, Sharika, please consider my proposal. Of course. Enough time, Sora. You should really work on your manners. But I appreciate the save, thank you. Was no big deal. Anything a delinquent priest like me could do to help. Well, thank you anyway. Now about the case. Did you learn anything? Is something else going on? It's none of your concern. No, I would like Aqua to hear. Numbers of laymen complaining about ill health has been growing as of late. She is so short! I didn't even realize because of how much taller I am compared to her. It's the place of the doctors to step in if there's an epidemic. So I asked them to run medical examinations to be sure. And unfortunately, it looks like your suspicions were right on the money. Results have shown not just high fever and physical exhaustion, but they have also discovered a strange phenomenon where patients are being stained blue. I thought as much. There's a disease like that? I'm blue! No, this isn't a disease. It's the work of monsters. What do you mean? There are creatures in particular known as Nereidine. They are usually seen wandering around the vicinity of water. However, they have a habit of contaminating the area where they live, creating water that is harmful to humans. Sites. The infected. Have they been performing rites at the temple? They have. As you suspected, anyone who has performed rites with the past week has been infected. They use water in the rites. You're catching on. Those who partake in the rites to drink the holy water purify themselves. Ain't so holy now, is it? The holy water is drawn from the divine sea's light cave. Which leads me to believe the cause of the contamination is an Nereidine. How do you know so much about them? I fought one once before. I've dealt with a similar case while on a missionary expedition. That makes sense. The water the Nereidine contaminates looks and smells almost no different than normal, which means those who drink it unawares are already being eaten away by the time they realize. Left untreated, it could be fatal. Sites may ask you to make a formal report. We're temporarily halting the rites. If I must, I will inform the administrators. Which means there's no time to sit back and relax now. If the Nereidine makes its way to the capital, then we're all in trouble. We'll have to take it out quick. I wish I could, but I can't right now. An Nereidine isn't a monster to be taken lightly. It will require some preparation. Which I intend to do right away. Sorry we didn't have an opportunity to catch up as planned. Well, let me help you then. You would help me. Very well. Honestly, I do need a partner for this. Very good. In that case, I will send you a letter once preparations are complete. Please stand by until then. As long as the world doesn't end before that. Dude, her whole freaking little weapons... I just like her design a lot. It's nothing that looks entirely original in terms of, like, fantasy designs. Like, blonde girls with blue eyes and white outfits. Though I do like the... I don't know what you want to call it. The element of informality that it has to it. There's something about it that I really like. It's like it seems like a cliche design, but there's something about the way it's executed that just feels like it hits well. Wait, crap. Where's the kid? There you are. You're back, finally. Is it you who heard the shouting child? Could you tell me more about... Come with me. Excuse me? Sorry, Mr. Priest, there's no time. We need to get to that house quick. Alright, could you take me there? I don't know where it is. Yeah, it's this way. Look over there. What is wrong with you? Oh, please don't act like you forgot what happened yesterday. You're not fooling me. It's you who's forgotten. Who are they arguing about? I have no idea. Just now that guy came flying out of the house. That priest, never mind. First things first, I ought to stop the fight. I'll come too. You stay here. I can't let you get caught up in a fight between adults. Fine. Good boy. Now then I'm off. Shut up. If you keep shouting, the priest will... You two, stop arguing at once. Ugh, the real priest. Maybe you shouldn't have said that. No way. Well, would you care to explain yourself? Appreciate if we could keep it civil and calmly you calmly hand yourself in. Ugh. Wait! You get back here! What do we have? What do we do now? They both ran away. We gotta catch up to them. I knew it. He was a fake priest after all. There's still a lot of questions left unanswered, but for now, let's just focus on catching those two. They headed towards the silent cave. We need to find them before they get away. I know. It just the quests keep going in different 8 levels of intensity. Okay, there's 2 quests I have to do. Let's go talk in on free... Dude, I can't keep anything flowing. I have to just keep stopping where I find things and do them. It's so freaking aggravating. Do you need the ingredients? Not you. Sup, Edgelord? How's it going? Whatever you got for me. You must know something about them. I did hear something from a certain merchant I know. Apparently the one you're looking for went into the forest and there's been no sign of them since. Are they having an important conversation? Could they have been attacked by a monster? I don't think so. There was an eyewitness. Who do you mean? The mercenary who was with that merchant. For him to come out and say that he'd seen them, I'd believe him. I see. They met and then that mercenary lived to tell the tale. He must have a backbone to him, that guy. Well, he survived, but only because he got scared and ran away. At least he's useful enough to survive and give us info. What is this? All you got for me? No, but here's the thing. He decided to quit after that. He said no number of lives would be enough to slay such a terrible monster. Never seen him look so terrified. Are you sure you want to be going up against that, Baraka? I've told you 1,000 times. I will kill that monstrosity if it's the last thing I do. Your job is just to sell me the information. Very well, you don't make life easy for yourself, huh? By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What? You know that youngster who's standing beside you? Who? Hi! Aqua, how long have you been there? I didn't want to interrupt you two. I was already talking to you, and they didn't look like they had anything urgent to tell you, so I just continued. Shouldn't I have? You can go now. Thanks for the intel. It's good doing business with you. See you around. Were you talking about work? Yes, he's an informant. I just paid him for some information and he got it for me. How much of that did you hear anyway? You mentioned killing a monstrosity. So everything, then. What are you looking for, Baraka? That's none of your business. For the record, I haven't forgotten our arrangement. But regardless of what you say, I'm not telling you more than that. There's nothing I can do? Fine, I'll say one thing. Our relationship is that of mercenary and client. Nothing more, nothing less. I will do the job you paid me to do. Which is that what? But the moment you begin prying into my business, that contract is void, understand? What am I paying you for? This is my problem, not yours. This conversation's over. Leave. Okay. This is a JRPG. It's going to become my business. No kidding on that. How are you doing today, Isolate? Okay, I had one other piece of business, and it was by that house. Very, very stressed. I've been, like, super, like, exhausted feeling all day. It must have been from waking up early. I'm sorry to hear that. Had to start my day with a job interview. Though on the plus side, I think it went well. I see. Tokusan is trying to revive the lighthouse. But Toga's being is too stubborn. I don't think there's much you can do about that, to be honest. Toga told you both about his atonement, right? I'm sure he's doing it for me. Well, for my son. What exactly has Toga done? Well, you see, my son used to be a fisherman in Chitola, but one day he died suddenly in a boating accident. He was being irresponsible. He got out to fish at night, but he was still too inexperienced for that. He must have been getting desperate because Lorelei was making it hard to catch any fish at the time. Toga was probably nervous too. How does Toga fit into the story? Toga was the one controlling the lighthouse when my son went out to fish. Your son will be safe as long as I'm in the lighthouse, lighting up his way. That's what he said to me. So he was responsible for the accident. I don't think anyone is responsible for it. I tried to tell him that. Everyone was trying their best to survive that night. My son, him, it was an accident. But Toga can't forgive himself. Please do something to help him. I've tried my best, but my words aren't enough to get through to him. My son always used to call that lighthouse Chitola's beacon of hope. You wouldn't want to see it like this with the lights out. I'll do what I can. It's up to you now. Go back to Chitola and tow Rog. Alright. Well, that's done at the very least. Honestly, Ramirez asked me earlier if I was going to do some kind of Aqua-based Valentine story for tomorrow, and, like, I had nothing at all planned, but now it's like I can't get the thought out of my head. I'm not going to be able to do it, but now he's just put the thought in my head. It's not hard to put those type of thoughts in my head, though. Okay, so where is the duder? Okay, so straight ahead. Okay. Can't be sly all the time, Ramirez.
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know.
Aqua versus Fox Girl, the waifu war. Right up in 15 minutes easy. You have some cheek chasing me all the way out here. Oh, I'm not done with you. I'll get you back for what you did to me. Enough, both of you. Grow up, will you? Don't try running away again, or things will get ugly. Now you hand yourself in? Okay. Thanks, man. Thank you for cooperating. Well, then, you begin with me, Arjun. Before that, there are a few things I want to clear up here and now. Yeah, we still don't know what happened. Time and ecstasy? No, not the smoking sloth. Also, I think the sloth smoking the wrong end of the cigarette. That's right, we need you to work out a few things when you get back to RJ. Why did you impersonate a priest and block entry to that house? Well, young boy here says that he heard fighting in there. What exactly happened that night? Alright, I'll explain everything from the beginning. The night a burglar intruded into my house. No, there's a burglar around? I just got home from work when I bumped right into him. From there, it turned into a scuffle. Probably what the little boy overheard. I knew I heard shouting and screaming. But then, in the heat of the scuffle, I ended up shoving the burglar a bit too hard, When flying, it hit his head on the corner of a table. That sounds bad. When I came back to my senses, I realized he had lost consciousness. That's when I knew I did something that could never be undone. That's why you blocked entry to the house? Yes, my father used to be a priest, so I used his old clothes. I thought that if I dressed up as a priest, people would listen to me and stay away from the house. No matter how you your reasons, impersonating a priest is an unforgivable sin. I wasn't aware that was a sin, but okay. You do understand that, don't you? Yes, I know. And what about the burglar? Is his body still in the house? No, he's right here. What? He's alive? Man, that really hurt. Thought I had it too, you know, but humans are surprisingly sturdy. You really did me some damage, though, you know. Take responsibility, you coward. You should hand yourself in, too. That's right. In the end, you were the root cause of all this. Hey, you're right. I'm the criminal here. Don't sound so excited. Look at all the trouble you caused. Now that you mention it, he is the criminal here. You didn't break into my house in the first place. I wouldn't have had to dress up like a priest. You're the one they should take away. You're busted, mister. What? But I was only in a little bit of... But it was only a little bit of burglarizing! I only dressed up as a priest. You need to be reported. You don't get carried away. You're a fraud yourself. Both of you have committed sins, albeit of varying severity. You both come back with me to Argene. Seriously? Oh man, I'm out of luck. I'll take them back to Temple Argentina and Argene. This is where we'll part ways. Thank you for your help. Take the child back home. These guys were weird. We did a good job in finding them. Yeah, you're right. I wonder if they'll get some kind of reward for helping. Lives can get pretty out of control, huh? That reminds me, I need to get home. Do you have plans? If I lied about doing my homework, so I should come out. See ya! You shall not pass. Yo, nice money and stuff.
Let's get this over. Just die.
He's going out about being gay at such a young age, too. Sponge boy, me mom. Oh, why, SpongeBob? Why? So many things. What kind of bar closes at 10 o'clock? Like, seriously. Oh, it's this depressing lady. I feel bad for her. Have you given up on Jade? Yes. Dumb woman. This is my way of making things right. I don't regret a thing, but now looking back, eloping was a bad idea. I can't help but think that. None of this would have happened to Jade if he'd never met me. He still has a home to go back to. So if he has a chance at a normal, happy life, I want him to take it. We don't know if his memory will ever come back, so this is for the best. What if he gets his memory back? I'm not meeting him ever again. You dense mother... Oh, I'm getting sick of these people. I'm planning to go somewhere far away from here. A town so far that no one has ever heard of the Seaslight Order there. You don't have to go that far. I've already made up my mind. There's no going back now. You're really strong-minded. Which translates to you're really fucking stupid. Yes. Oh, this. This is the hair accessory I was looking for. Was that the birthday present one? I can't believe I'm finding it now after everything is already said and done. Too bad. I don't need it now. Don't say that. There's no point in holding on to it. Well then. Goodbye, Jane. I really did love you. Miss Lila! Yo, tell her like it is. Jade? What are you doing here? I had to ask you something, so I came after you. What is it? I need to know. What kind of relationship did we have? I don't believe that you went out of your way to help me so much because you owed me anything. There has to be more to it than that. I get the feeling you and I were important to each other once. Maybe we loved each other. Jade. Don't continue that thought. Miss Lila. Dude, be the nosy protagonist! I know you are! Come on, Aqua! Do it! Say what she won't say. What's that in your hand? This? It's a hair clip. I know that hair clip. Oh? Yeah, that's a present I got for someone a long time ago. Someone very special to me. There's nothing I wouldn't do for her. It's been a long day for you, Jade. You need some rest. Miss Lila? Your feelings got through to her. Can someone please stop? I'm sure she was really happy to know that that's how you felt about her. Miss Lila, are you... You can have the hair clip. Please, I want you to have it. See you, Aqua. Goodbye, Jade. I don't like... Dude, why do I never have any freaking... We have always been wearing this outfit, yes. This is the default outfit. Oh my god. Why? Why do I choose now to not interject? I remember, I promise, when I do, I'll come and find you. So it's not goodbye, it's see you later. Until we meet again. I hate both of these idiots so much. But in battle, our outfits constantly change, so I don't Black Pearl, goodness. If that's where the game decides to end that quest line, I will get upset. Objectively worthless existence. There is no harm in telling him. Honestly, telling him could fix things. Did you find out anything about my dad? Yeah, your dad feels guilty for someone dying. I can't believe it. How could he keep quiet about something so important all this time? He might listen if it comes from you. Do you really think so? Let's go to the tavern. I'm sure he'll find him there. Unfortunately, the tavern is closed. So who the heck knows where your dad is? Oh, Isolate, wait till you freaking hear all about the stupid conclusion of what happened to Otella. God, I can't get over how dumb that is. Dude, I called him Rex Xenoblade. He's even worse. He's even worse. I wish I was lying. But I mostly blame the terrible writing.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Oh, goodness. What a long day. And it's not even over yet. What the? You're tinkering with something. What's that? Oh, would you like to see? It's like a communication device, but it still has some batteries, so I'm trying to see if I can fix it. What would you use it for? Isn't it obvious? Be able to intercept omen messages with it. When I started looking at the devices they leave behind, I realized they look like tools we use in my time. Still, I can't say for sure I can get it to work, but just in case. Alright, I'm impressed. I don't care if it's dangerous. Isn't it? It isn't that impressive. I don't even know if I can fix it yet. Anyway, I'd like to focus on this tonight, if you don't mind. Alright, I was already back at work at the device. She probably wants to be left alone. You should bother her more. Get the fairies to do it. Holy, those watermelons sell for a lot. But considering they cost so much to plant. Shut up, go away. Women. Monster subjugation! I apologize for keeping you waiting, but I have finished the necessary preparations required if we are to subdue the Neradine. I'm afraid I must rely on your strength once more. We must cleanse the waters without delay for the sake of people's Ara Jane. I'm waiting for you at the Seeds Light Cave. Sincerely, Sharika. It's just the beginning. I've been living with my family ever since that day, and every day has been peaceful, but there's still no sign of my memories coming back. But I'll never stop trying. Lila wouldn't tell me anything for all that time. I won't stop until I understand why she would treat me such kindness, and when I do, I will go to meet her again and repay her in full. Well, that's not gonna work. Well, out of jail! I'm writing you this letter from inside myself. Did you hear the stories about the ghosts at this place? I hear stuff at night, you know, like a coconut sound, but whatever it is the human. I think the geezer who got caught with me can hear it too. It's probably the grieving of the prisoners who faced us before us. What do you think's gonna happen to me? From that guy passing as a priest. Okay.
Hello, little crappies.
Oh, these little crappies.
Quietus will be here soon.
I know.
Maybe. Drink up.
Maybe?
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
That's cool and all, but please go away.
Drink up, lovelies. Good morning.
Isolate now.
Drink up, lovelies.
Flour times 4 for that. Okay, that's not a bad trade, I guess. 1 carrot makes 8 cluckflower feed? I didn't know that. Cool. The English language is vast. Oh. Two vasts, I think. I'm too afraid to plant the trees, but I don't know if Quietus kills the trees or not. Okay, so do we have any... What other... Okay, it's just these two at the moment, which is fine. I need a breather of quest lines. Okay. Moving on. Mustache... Mustache Girl EX is, what I remember, very good. But then again, it's also Octopath. I don't need to remember it to know it's very good. So many... Oh, it's not open yet. Yo, but our girl Emo is over here. Aqua, thank you for coming. 'Tis the day of the vigil. Are you ready? Killing 2 birds is also super good, though. Are you... I'm pretty sure. I practice a lot. What if I can do it? You've got this. Thank you, Aqua. I needed the reassurance. It's almost time. I'll see you after the show, Aqua. Depression party. Here we go. Yeah, the rumor's true about the Naviva being in cahoots with Lorelei? She was herself. Still not sure I believe it, though. He was not Lorelei. He was kind, not big or scary like Lorelei. Everyone, thank you for coming. Before I begin my song, I have something I would like to say. Hey, Emo. Shush. About you and Lorelei, is it true? I was at the tavern when you said it, but you were joking, right? I was speaking the truth. I am connected to Lorelei. Sorry for keeping it a secret for so long. No, don't apologize. Apologize means you're admitting that it's real. She literally said it was. I can't believe it. Dear Emo will sing to us to the tavern as Laura and Carter. That's not what she said! Emo wasn't finished. Shut your stupid A's down and sit. We're listening. I'm not here to tell you about Lorelei. I want you to understand the plight of the sirens. Lorelei was never our true name. Siren, that is our true name. Wait just a moment. All of a sudden talk about the sirens. Don't give two hoots about what your real name is. So your names are different. What's so important about that? You can't blame yourself for the thing as Lorelei. I want to shut these people up! Let her speak! But you're wrong. The sirens, all we wanted to do is protect the sea. Protect the sea? You expect me to believe that? Explain what happened. Yeah, finally. Shut up and listen to me. Turns out Lorelei came out as a result of what happened with the Sea's Light, because the Sirens wanted to stop some big calamity. Lorelei took the form of the Sirens' regrets. I'm not sure my old brain is spiry enough to keep up with all this. Aqua, everything Aqua said was the truth. The Sirens fought for the sea and for the people of Shatola, and they died doing so. That is what I want the people of Shatola to understand. Emo, I love you. The people love you. We were shocked by what you said about Lorelei. There's no denying you've been giving all your singing, you are all singing for us every day. But still, everyone was hurt by the damage Lorelei caused. But only because it was defending Shatola in the sea. Lorelei destroyed our way of life. It killed my friend. If anything you're saying is true, then how are we supposed to feel? That sounds... I believe all of you and what you have to say, but this is how I really feel, which is why I needed to tell you. I needed you to know what everyone I love in Shatola, to know about the family I love. Thank you for telling us. It must have been hard keeping it to yourself all this time, but I'll be honest with you. Forgiving Lorelei will be difficult. I may not be able to do it for as long as I'm alive. But I realize I can't go on hating without knowing, as I have been up to now. I'd like you to teach me more if you wouldn't mind. About the Sirens. They won't erase the pain, but we should understand the truth behind what happened. We owe that to those who are no longer with us. I'd just like to add, nobody here hates you, dear. Oh. Everything will be okay. You're right. Thank you so much, everyone, for listening. But I have one more request I'd like to make. While we're listening, the visual song. May I sing it for both the people of Shatola and my family of Sirens? Thank you. The song is for everyone we have lost. The exact same song she sings in the store. What the heck was that? I think it went well. Nice, thank goodness. Thank you, Aqua, for everything you've done. I wouldn't have had the strength to speak up if it wasn't for you. You kept saying that I treasured all the people of Shatola, but I wasn't able to put my trust in them. I was afraid to tell them the truth and instead kept running away from the situation. But you came back. I feel like now I can really let myself become closer to everyone. I'm so glad I didn't give up. I think I'm going to pay my mother a visit and tell her everything. About today, about what's to come. Will you come with me when I do? Of course I'm gonna be busy. Send a letter again soon. But for now, I think we both deserve a good rest. Thank you again, Aqua, truly. Made you give me more tears, bruh. Almost played out in the right tune. Great. Now I spent the whole day doing that. That was like 11 hours. Other people I needed to still see. Oh well, it doesn't really make a difference. Oh, these two again. Dad! Huh? Oh, it's you. What's gotten you? Why are you shouting? I heard about everything. I know why you won't come back and what you're atoning for and your sin and everything. Rog, how'd you... I know I'm not a lighthouse keeper, so I can't know exactly how you felt, but I'm sure it must have felt awful. It crushed your spirit. Yeah, it has. The incident was all my fault. But I don't think that's a good reason to walk away from your role as the lighthouse keeper. Wrong. I want the whole town. The whole town wants you to come back. Do you really want to let everyone down for your own selfish reasons? Where repaying for your sins only benefits you. I don't see what's wrong with that. Owning up to your sins and atoning for them is a good thing. But Dad, it's time to move on. Even the fisherman's family doesn't want to see the light go out. That's their beacon of hope. Come on, Dad, I'm right here with you. Let's give them back their beacon of hope. Please, Mr. Tolka. I'm tired. But Dad! I wonder if he got through to him. I don't know. Deep down I really thought he would come back and make up his place in the lighthouse again. The cool Dad I used to look up to would have come back. If I'm not even... But if not even I can get through to him, then no one can. I'm done waiting for him. I'm just going to have to do my best and try to keep the lighthouse running myself. Wrong. I'm going back to the lighthouse. Sorry. I have to get the light back on for the people shuttle as soon as I can. Isn't how I pictured taking over the lighthouse. Definitely didn't expect how I thought this quest was going to end up ending.
Thank you
God!
for always listening.
Oh my God, she scared the life out of me! Because the audio was, like, adjusted to how close you are to where the sound's coming from, and I couldn't see her, she was, like, directly in my ear. Oh my God. So I gotta figure out which shop wants the shortcake. I think it's probably Anemia. Alright, let's see if we can get to the Seas Light Cave in time. I think I'm finally getting these side quests slimmed down, though. Alright, Sharika. I've been waiting, Aqua. I was with you. If you are ready, I'd like to examine the monster in question as quickly as possible. Exterminate as quickly as possible. Where is it? Do you even know where it is? A Nereidine is a monster that dwells deep underwater. So we won't find it simply by walking around and hoping for the best. So we swim, right? You're a funny one. I was serious. Anyway. But what did you just drink? Nothing important, just one of the items I prepared. Now I know the Nereidine is a water... No, I know the Nereidine is a water-dwelling creature. Aha, it seems I hit the jackpot. What? It's here, Aqua, in the water. I don't see anything. Might as well say what I said. Do you doubt me? No, I just don't see it. Just need to draw the Nereidine out of the water. Did you prepare for that too? I told you I came prepared. What am I supposed to say? Do you think I took all that time just powdering my nose? No, I don't even know if I believe these religions believe in makeup. Enough was enough. How'd you come? Shrieking goes a red gemstone into the water. What was that? A chunk of fire monolite imbued with magic. It should activate in the water, raising the temperature quite dramatically. The Nereidine aren't accustomed to hot water, you see. This should coax it out. Glub, glub, glub! We have to... Oh, that's what that is. Monster leaps out of the water. Simple as that. Now all that's left is to defeat it. Are you ready, Aqua? Yep, let's do it. Kill time. What happened to me? I can't move! I couldn't fight it anymore. I ran out of stamina. Yo, he's bear. He's over there. Finally, epic. Yeah. Oh, innocent soul, may you rest in peace. Are you praying for the monster? At most, the Nereidine only wished to decontaminate the water. We had to destroy it. Many human lives would have been lost if we did not. When deciding who lives or dies, that was the only reasonable option. I know it may seem contradictory, but that's how humans must survive. Our job here is done. Thank you for your help. Let us hurry back and report to our success. Huh? Are you okay? Apologies, I didn't mean to startle you. This happens every time. What do you mean? Relax a moment and I'll tell you. Do you remember the liquid I drank before we battled the Nereidine? It's a particular type of elixir. Drinking it amplifies one's magical power and enhances the senses for a time. That is why I was able to find the Nereidine in the water. The resulting side effects can be dire, however, such as losing one's ability to move like I have now. You didn't need to go that far. Apologies, but I feel it was appropriate. That was the optimal path to take, so I took it. There's really no need to worry. It's nothing I haven't used before. And if you were alone, that is why I asked you to accompany me. I apologize, it wasn't my intention to deceive you. But since I can't move, would you mind keeping me company until I have recovered? Now I'm going home. I can't move, but I can stand. Oh, okay, she's sitting. Why did you become a missionary? That's quite the question. Very well. I'll be here for a while, so I suppose I could indulge in some nostalgia. I may have mentioned it already, but I am an orphan. But nobody likes to hear about those days, so I'll give you the abridged version. We got to see the ugly side of the world a few times, Sights and I. Perhaps that's why I was so rough around the edges back then. Therasites hasn't changed, though. True. It's no wonder Sights is the way he is. But there was one who helped us cast that life aside and accepted us into the temple. Kierkegaard. Everyone was so kind to me who had arrived with nothing to my name. I thought there was some catch in the beginning, but I was wrong. Everyone within the Order is taught to deliver those who are lost. There are people who consider the teachings to be too strict. What was that noise? But the values they preach are universal. Save those who need saving. Learn how to temper your hatred. That is our moral code. Well, that much seems obvious. If only it were really that obvious. It helped me to believe that if I could be saved from my old life, that the world was not beyond saving either. That the hearts of people could change in much the same way. And so I became a missionary with the goal of helping others in any way I could. Well, that I know was all part of Kierkegaard's plan, as you're already aware. Well, that's not your fault. I know that, of course, even though it was all just a ruse. I am sure of my beliefs. That is the truth of it. Which is why I'm proud to be a missionary. The Seraph Child sounds a bit overdramatic when I think about it. What's with the name anyway? It's like a metaphor. Something of a legend within the Sea's Light Order. When age of ruin doth come, the winged shall be reborn, and to deliver the world in salvation. The winged mentioned is also known as the Seraph, and is said to be the creator of both Earth and the Sea's Light. You're aware of Quietus and the unprecedented ruin it has wrought in its wake. Well, somebody said that I must be a servant of the Seraph, as I was born with strong magical power. And that's fine. Light is needed in a world filled with uncertainty. What does that have to do with Quietus? By which I mean to say I have more interest in the teaching than the religion itself. Okay, that's fair. Now you sound like Therasites. Well, he is family. I think I've rested enough. I'm able to move again, which means my magical power must have returned. Thank you again for your assistance, Aqua. Call me if you're going to do this again. I told you I do not consider this to be as extraordinary as you do. I'm going back to town, and I must hurry to report the good news. Goodbye for now, Aqua. I'll be sure to send a letter if anything else comes up. God, her eyes are so pretty. Just the way this game does eyes, that is just so pretty. I have to wonder, though, how eyes like that would actually work in terms of, like... Well, I guess even though the day is over, I did get everything done in it that I wanted. It just gets us to the story parts faster, I guess. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, there she is.
I have to go and check around there next time.
Okay. What you been up to? Oh, well, okay. $2 days. morning. Several days of working later. Well, the guy's up working all night. But remember, you need to sleep too. Relax. I think I've almost got it. There, I think that should do it. I'll set output to multi-directional. We should be able to catch a signal if they're using something similar. This is kind of exciting. I wonder if the omens even pay attention to signals from unknown sources. I don't even... What? She's got an Xbox, I just realized! It actually worked! We got a response! Repeat, this is Evolution, COM, type F. The source, this communication is unregistered. Confirm your identifier. Our identifier. I'm sorry, but we don't have one of those, just names. Since we're speaking with omens right now. Pardon? Did you say omens? Yes, I believe I was quite clear. There was some kind of commotion among the omens. What's wrong? If you really are omens, then I just have a few questions. That's why I'm sending this transmission in the first place. You're calling us omens. That must mean you are human, correct? Yep, I'm human. Then we ask that you return it, and we will... forget this ever happened. Nope, sorry. This one's mine. It's nothing like yours at all. Do you really expect us to believe that? Why? Whatever do you mean? I get it, though. Things have been pretty hectic for us, too. Speaking of which... What is Geist planning? Did you say Geist? Yeah, that's right. And don't play coy. We know everything there is to know already. And that includes your goal to use the Seas Light for some evil scheme. Maybe we should pick this up again. What's wrong? Lost for words? Apologies, allow us to rephrase our question. You know about Geist, correct? That's right. Your friend is responsible for everything awful that's happened. That is classified. Only those with F rank clearance can access it. It is considered morally gray. We cannot overlook the fact that an Able has come into the possession of such information. Who are you? How regrettable. You worms hold away in your castle of illusion. You have no idea who this girl is, do you? No, he's here! How did he get through the door? How did any of them get through the door? Bro, how did you get in here? Like, you can do whatever you need to do. You are too big! Why is he in our house? It's you! What happened? Who's there? I can't have you meddling anymore. Your existence is far too important to them. What are you... Ah! Take her away. Give her back! Oh, God. Oh! Flashbang! And you are? Oh, that's right. You're the one loitering around the Seas Light before. You stupid mech on. You can struggle against the walls of your cage, but you cannot change the world from inside it. Nothing is achieved without adversity. We must confront the truth with reason. Bro, Arya's gone again. They're taking Arya away. Oh, the door is closed. Stupid fairies didn't just let her leave. Hey, what's going on? They took Arya. Arya? Okay, Stitcher will fly away at any moment. You're going after them? I can't just leave Arya. Just like before, you charge after her on your own then, too. You know how dangerous this is, but I guess that's not up to dissuade you, is it? Take this with you. You received a Soma potion. It'll be useful if you're in a pinch. Come back to us in one piece, understand? Bro, what? But my crops! Because they left the rope down. Bro, okay. Casual music happening now. Apologies for the unceremonious welcome. I guess by your tone that you don't intend to eat me. So what is it? Where are you taking me? To the root of this false world. False. Wait, you mentioned something similar the first time we met, right? What the hell is your goal here? Yes, it's natural you should ask. And I suppose there is no harm in you knowing that much. Perhaps then you will cease your incessant protestation. What? Excuse me? Yeah, exactly. I don't know what he's talking about. So as for my goal, the music is very incorrect. Yes. I can't check the letters from anybody right now, game. What? Is there any chance that you might join me in my endeavor? Are you kidding? There's no way I'd help with something like that. Now let me off this ship. There must be an emergency parachute or something in here. I thought we might be able to negotiate, but I see there was never an You thought I would let you flee? The Castle of Illusion is already aware of your existence. I cannot simply allow you to do as you please. Sup, it's me! Let her go! I have no recollection of calling you here. I can see your figure will be nothing but a thorn in my side. It was you who destroyed Kierkegaard, correct? Then I will crush you here before you meddle with my plans any further. You okay, bro? We fighting! Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to eat him. Bro, I wasn't even in range! I can't do anything. Pathetic. The Ables truly are such an unrefined species. Whatever, I must take the girl where she needs to go. You will follow no further. I need to get up and do something. Goodbye. Bro! Goodbye! Dang, son. Come, you uncouth scoundrel! Are you alive or are you dead? Quickly, now answer me! Oh, it's the unicorn. Where am I? So you finally awaken! I must say, it was quite peculiar of you to fall from that flying contraption. And where's my thanks? Without my illustrious presence, you would surely have perished. That hovering dirigible belongs to the Omens, is it not? Why would they? What would they want with Castle Lewis? You don't suppose they're up to something nefarious, do you? Bro, I don't care. Oh wait, cutscene? Like an actual cutscene? I don't know if we've seen these before. Get back here! Just what sorting were you planning, you buoyant monstrosity? The princess is in peril. We must hasten to her rescue. Oh, why am I not surprised to see you here? I heard there was an Omen airship circling Castle Lewis, but I didn't realize this is what would greet me. Perhaps they're occupying the castle to use as a stronghold should they declare war on the humans. Is the capital in danger? I believe so. I ordered the rest of the church to be on guard while I came to investigate. Which is why I hired protection. It seems he was looking for something to do anyway. Alright, hey, both of you have to go on. Dude, the background is glitching. Hey. I trust you will fulfill the role I have hired you to do. Yep, you don't need to tell me twice. I was getting pretty tired of hearing everyone spreading rumors about the Omens in the capital anyway. Chitola was abuzz with Omen rumors this morning as well. Yo, what's up? It's our nerds. Do you think the people in the castle are okay? One could hope. These are Omens after all. They don't look too kindly on us humans. Word has it that Princess Liddell of the Castle Lewis is a vision of beauty unparalleled. I could never forgive anyone or anything that would try to injure such elegance. You mean they wish harm to my princess? I will not permit it! We haven't a moment to lose! We gotta save Arya. Arya's trapped on that airship too? This won't do at all. In that case, we best remove the omens inside and rescue her, hadn't we? Glad to see you've been keeping well, Aqua. I mean, I just saw you yesterday. What are you doing here? We gone to see Cress about picking up some more medicine, and she told us what happened. Ashel could barely contain himself when he heard you and Arya had been captured by the Omen airship. Aqua, it seems we've all been infected by your psychophantic tendencies. Regardless, we can't sit by while Arya's in danger. Let's go help her. He's right. She's always been so kind to me. I don't know if that's the word I would use. True. Arya's come to our aid on many an occasion, right, Baraka? I'll inflate you for this later, Aqua. Oh, man! Man! Why I gotta pay? Why have everyone's heroic determination? There doesn't look to be any means of reaching them. Then let us take to the water! These magnificent hooves are good for more than just a good canter. Don't be ridiculous. You do know nobody has ever entered this lake and survived, right? She's right. There are tales of the Lord of the Lake that devours anyone who falls in. Oh, very well. Then this calls for my celestial vessel. Ha! What are you doing? Praying! Oh, beloved princess, please hear my solemn plea. Open a path so that we may reach you. You're kidding. Oh, bro, that is... Bro, that is... Okay. The stray bullets have let down the drawbridge. Looks like we can cross. My princess was listening! We're coming for you, your majesty! He's rather intense, wouldn't you say? Or perhaps we're too complacent? Now quickly, to Castle Lewis. Can I wait, hold on. Oh, I can't. I'm out. I can just leave. I wondered if I could. That's all well and good, but I have a farm to run to. I gotta pay my debts. I wondered if it was just gonna be... Oh goodness, there's a lot of stuff here. We'll go back in a few minutes. I gotta get all this junk cleaned up.
Hello, little crappies.
So the little crappies need me, guys.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
I get it! Please shut up!
Hello, little crappies.
I don't think there's any need to plant any more crops. I don't think they'll be done in time.
Crappies.
Actually, you can probably plant carrots, I guess.
Drink up, puppies.
I'm happy I'm not that fairy.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36. I think it's 34. to warp home, but alright. I wonder if all story missions are... No, they're not paused. I can just go hang out with them anyway. They don't matter. But I gotta go get my roomie. She owes me rent. Don't talk to me. I'll be hanging out near Leith Village, but not because I want to see you or anything. Don't you dare talk to me if you see me. I don't want you sticking here as my personal business. This is what's best for both of us. Got it? Baraka. Thank you again. Well, thank you once again for your help. It may take some time for the water to return to its former clarity, but I'm glad it was something more serious. Wish I could say things of calm sense, but a new danger has reared its head that I wish to discuss with you. Would you mind meeting with me at the temple when you have a moment? Yours sincerely, Sharika. I'd like to visit the Korwa Shrine again. I want to tell my mother and the other sirens that the vigil went well and that I became friends with people of Shatola. Would you mind coming with me, please, Aqua? Inspection has been completed. The inspection of the sea floor is complete, and we should now be able to proceed once again. Won't you come to the teller when you are ready to join my voyage to the ocean deep? Don't leave this long, or I may make it a solo voyage. The Lady Fusilia waits for no one, after all. Of course, I will wait as long as you need. Get off the thing.
That quiet it should be coming soon,
Yep,
huh?
I know. How did I miscount? By a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 8. Do I have 8? No, I don't have any. Okay.
Take it easy.
Like he even said the thing. There's not many seeds left in stock. It's so weird for the game to actually have a limit of how many seeds you can buy per season. Oh, here he is. He's over here. Sup, bro? I totally didn't see your letter. Hey, you. Do you know of a village or settlement near here? It's close to Leith? Can't say I do. You sure about that? Maybe? I don't know the area all that well, so I can't say for sure. What do you mean, maybe? Do you know or don't you? Well, spit it out! I don't know what I don't... What I know? I mean, I know I don't... I mean, I... Baraka, that's enough. Aqua, do you really have nothing better to do? Yeah! Hey, I'm not done talking to you! Whatever, I'll just ask someone else. Hey, you. Me? How can I help you? Is there a village or settlement near here? The kind of place you could see people living in? I'm sorry, I have no idea. For crying out loud, is there a single human on this star who might know? Please excuse me, I remember I'm somewhere I need to be. Maybe if you tried being nicer? I don't have time for nice. Based on their sphere of activity, their next assault will be on a settlement near here. Make no mistake. There are a lot of people in Leith, so they won't want to draw attention by attacking it. They must be aiming for a smaller settlement somewhere nearby. If I just knew the location, then this would go a lot faster. But here we are. Hey, Aqua, you're from Leith too, right? Bird's Eye Brave, but close enough. I want to speak with Leith's mayor. Could you arrange a meeting? It's urgent. Please, Aqua. You tell me about what this is first. I can't just catch a break with you, can I? There's a good chance a Hallowed is lurking around here. A monster not much different from Kierkegaard, who we fought back in Argene. His name is Amandus. How do you say it? So that's what you're after. It is. Slaying Amandus is my only reason for existing. So I'll ask you again, arrange a meeting for me with the mayor. You take Baraka to the mayor's house. I want to know if there's anyone living near the outskirts of Leith? Yes, I don't need the exact location, but if you know of any settlements near here, it'd be a great help. There might well be. Really? Yes, a small hamlet of people, but they don't interact with us here in Leith. So I'm afraid I can't really tell you any more than that. Ah, okay. No, thank you for your help. Knowing it exists at all helps me a great deal. I can fight it by myself from here. Well, let me help you. I clearly need to remind you again. Keep your nose out of my business. Baraka, was it? You look like a man with a lot of time left. With not a lot of time left. That's right. Take my gun. Well then, let me give you this. A map of the area? Are you sure? By all means, a friend of Aqua is a friend of mine. Thank you. Aqua, I don't know what the man is up to, but I want you to do what you can to help him. He has a grave air about him. Whatever it is, it's dangerous. I'm already on it. That's reassuring to hear. You take care too, Aqua, understand? You're not getting away this time, Amadeus. No, Amadeus. I'm saying it wrong. My brain forgot how to say it. But we fought Amadeus before. We killed that, bruh. I think. Yeah, we killed Amadeus. He was the Omen thing, right? I make jokes every time his name shows up. I'm pretty sure he's dead. That's done. So who almost wanted to see with me? These three.
Take it easy.
Lumina's the only fairy that doesn't annoy me having to talk to her. How should we finish it? Oh, Aqua, you came. The bartender gave me the day off. He said I deserved to take it easy after I worked so hard at the vigil. You want to do this on your day off? I'm doing it because it's my day off. It's nice to come here now that everything has calmed down. Last time I was here, I was running away from Shatola. You were having a tough time. I was. But today I'd like to speak to my mother. I have so much to say. I'd like you to come too, Aqua. Me? Because I finally found it. The thing I want to do. I've been thinking about it this entire time. About what I can do for the sirens. About what I can do to make sure they are remembered. My mother, everyone. That's to continue living on the surface. As the last siren, the diva of Shatola. That way I can pass down our story from generation to generation. I can tell people about the sirens and the curse of their hopes that transformed into Lorelei. I won't let them be forgotten. I will help them live on forever. So you've decided? That's right. Aqua, this is what I'm going to do. So, will you continue to help me? You don't even need to ask. Thank you. Mother, everyone. I've made friends with so many people who I hold so dear. I may be alone, but I'm okay. I don't cry anymore. I hope you can find peace, but please keep watching over me. Say more if you like. Let's go, Aqua. People of Shatola are waiting, and besides, we've still got a whole adventure ahead of us. Alright, let's get moving. Okay. Mother, everyone, farewell. I promise I'll be back soon. Well, okay. That's done, I guess. Kind of a small ending, I guess. Social link complete. I didn't think hers was going to be the first one done, but... Alright, where's that nerd at? Shulk, where are you? Since I'm already here. That sure did happen. Oh, Aqua. Looks like you read my letter. I have at long last finished my research, and I must say I haven't done something so in-depth in some time. I definitely did not expect to order literature that I did not already own at my teller. So the search continues. That it does, we'll find Fiasola this time for sure. I've already prepared the Fiasola in anticipation for your arrival. We can disembark post-haste. Let's go find Fiasola. Agreed, now we mustn't keep the lady waiting. Let's go, Aqua. To remember the tracks we believe Fiasola left behind. I forget how many times I've said this now, but it's uncharted territory from here on out. Stay on your toes, Aqua. Even I can't predict what will happen. Stay on our toes, we are in a submarine. We'll be fine. You saying that takes some pressure off my chest, I must admit. Okay, on we go. How far are we going this time? Until we find a clue of some sort, if possible. So, how far were you able to go? I'll go over there. There's something glowing down there. Let's go and find out, Aqua. If I go to collect, that should be something Fiasola left for us. What? Wait a minute. To the bottom of the sea just has no water or some nonsense? We can breathe. And walking seems so different from walking on the surface. Bro, but okay, here's a problem. You got out not knowing that? I never get used to walking on the bottom of the ocean. I don't know. That such a place exists is crazy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I get the feeling we have been here before. Smaller in scale, but I must say it feels much like the Coral Shrine. Space where Fiasola was born and ultimately left behind. Are you saying Fiasola's a... You are quick on the ball. Yes, Fiasola was a siren, just like Emo. I'll go over there. If she's a siren, why does she need a freaking thing? Is that a bulla? I saw one of... That's not good. You must have been here, Fiasola. You hear a woman's voice in your mind. You made it, Hein. Anyone could do it, I knew it would be you. I made this bulla special, so it'll activate once someone gets close. Which means if this isn't Hein, then, well, that would be embarrassing. I would prefer that Hein hear this if possible. Anyway, I'll say it now. Hein, I'm sorry, but I cannot return to Shatola. I have a request instead. Please continue on my journey for me. I have left the items I found here. I know you of all people will be able to find the future of the past. There is no need to worry. Humans have reached these depths before. You can achieve whatever you set your mind to. I believe in you, Hein, my irreplaceable, one-of-a-kind companion. Wait, what? I was reading the moment! This isn't fair. You left me one hell of a request. The ruins of the submarine that once was. She could still be. It's quite alright. I was prepared for this outcome. Witnessing it for myself has given me some sense of closure. Goodbye, Fiasola, my irreplaceable companion. I will continue on the road you traveled, and I hope you will watch over me as I go. Anyway, let's gather the items Fiasola said she left behind. Well, why don't you... Suppose there's no need to tell you. Let's share the load. Well, that sucks. Home sweet home. Oh, I made it back safe. I'm so tired from standing in the submarine for so long. I'd love to collapse into a mountain of blankets. But I'm happy to say I have a lot of work to get to. I need to research everything Fiasola left. Particularly her ship's log and those objects made from unknown materials. No, I saw it. I mean, one would say it is censored because it's not spelled like the curse. Careful not to burn yourself out. Yes, I'll be careful. It looks as though I'll be shutting myself in my Atella for the Atella for the foreseeable future. Make any progress, and I'll send another letter. Well, until then, let's pause our adventure here for today. Really? Oh, well then... Yeah, but you spell like a dam like of water that way. The swear is the other spelling. What do you mean? Okay, who else was available? Yo, what's her name is available too? Wait, what? Now I feel like I'm being gaslit. I feel like I didn't see it. Oh. I sure as heck... I read it, but I guess my brain just kind of glanced over it. Whoops. Never mind, I see it now. I was kind of more caught up in this in the actual game than what was happening. All right, what do I need for her? At the temple. Oh my god. Read base in the band. So. Funny. Where is she? Where is this child at? Oh, she's over here. Behind the wall. Like, you don't have a map in here. I can't see. Bye, Sora. Yes, I understand. I will take care of the letter. You continue with your investigation. Bezos. Yes, Sister Sharika. Traitor. Oh. You came, Aqua. It looks like we have another issue not dissimilar from before. Another incident. I suppose you could call it that. A spurious rumor has been spreading about the Order. An amount of unfounded criticism, among other distasteful slander, has been hurled against priests in the street. Oh, wow, you mean the people don't like the cult? If it's out there, I would simply consider it ill-natured mischief. Merchants appeared selling imitation floss indulgenta. That's a dangerous prospect. They call themselves members of the sect of the Anti-Mother. That's quite the label. They are referring to the Holy Mother of the Seas Light Order, but for them to use her moniker in such a way... The Mother has no power to save us. That's what one of them kept insisting when we captured them earlier. You can't just capture people for... Oh my god. Blasphemy is not a crime to punish. Oh my god. I can't claim to know what their goal is, but there's no denying the upheaval of what's causing it's causing into the holy capital. Put a halt to their activities for the sake of the townspeople and their safety. You know how I can help, because I'm not allowed to voice an opinion otherwise. That you would say that so readily is of great comfort. You're not of the Order, and you're certainly not of our gene. Or our gen, whatever. You're able to approach this as one not swayed by the Order's inner mechanisms. Not to mention your exemplary record with the Floss Indulgenta incident. So thank you. I'd like to start immediately. What's this? What I gave you was a letter we received from the sect of the Anti-Mother. The report you witnessed earlier was regarding this very object. Cover the darkness in the locked room. That's all the letter says. What locked room? I think there's a room that only the Patriarch could enter. There's one door within the entire temple that remains locked. Where would it be locked? Exactly, having a door locked to anyone but the Patriarch only serves to invite suspicion. It's reminiscent of the Floss Indulgenta, so I would say it bears investigating. If possible, I would like to stop any more secrets from being unveiled. Or it must prove its own innocence. Then let's go find the door. Right, setting that door is our top priority. It is somewhere deep within the temple. Come this way. Here is the door in question. Darkness behind a door that won't open. What on earth do you think it means? I thought. It's locked. We already knew it was locked. What if we kicked it? While I appreciate your creativity, if simply kicking it would work, then we wouldn't be in this situation. Her response to my sarcasm is way funnier than Arya's. The key to this room has probably been passed down across generations of patriarchs. But our Kierkegaard is no longer with us. Just smash it, and I have no idea where the key might be. So the letter was right about the door. We know for certain that the door is locked. That is enough for now. Let's pause our investigation for now, Aqua. I'll look into this more deeply another time. Apologize for dragging you over here. Call me if there are any developments. Call me with, you know, a letter. Okay. That letter has me concerned. But I would prefer to focus on suppressing the chaos caused by the sect of the Anti-Mother first. I'm sure you understand. Let's part ways for now. I'll contact you again once I know more about the door of the sect. Thank you for coming nonetheless, Aqua. Okay. Am I free to go? Nope, we're not done yet. Sect of the Anti-Mother. No one has ever even seen the Holy Mother with their own eyes. How can you believe in such fantasy? If you were to lay your eyes upon the grace of the Holy Mother, it would surely drive you into despair. That's quite enough. We need to focus on what we should do. Okay. Ah! He just kind of Mario teleported. What? From like Mario 64. We have a couple of quests in this area. Wait, what quest is this? Oh. Something was at the Snow Hut Square as well. Some more snow here, a little pat there, make it nice and round. Looking good, it's coming together nicely. But it's not done yet, just a bit more to go. He's just very enthusiastic about making this snowman. Get up the head. What? When did you get there? I didn't see you behind me. So, are you a traveler? I'm Claire. What brings you here? You like making snowmen, huh? I haven't had this much fun making snowmen since I was a child. Oh, but just makes things clear. Just because I'm making a snowman doesn't mean I'm slacking off work. This is an important and respectable part of my job, I'll have you know. Your job is to make snowmen? Please believe me. You don't believe me, do you? If only I could finish the snowman, then I could show you I'm not lying. I know. Could you help me finish it, please? If I can finish it in time, then I'll be able to prove you I'm not slacking off work. If it's that important to you. Great, thanks. So this is the bit I need help with. The snowman is nearly done. Now I can just add the head and leave it at that. But making a snowman is not as simple as just piling balls of snow on top of each other, you know. It needs arms and a face as well. I'd like you to get me some nice strong sticks to make the arms with. There aren't any good ones around here. Well, the snow has gotten to them. If you go a bit further into out to the Jade Forge, you find some good pieces of wood. Could you bring me some? That's pretty far, but alright. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Go get some twigs, bruh. What's this? End of Eden LXXV Infinity. Okay. It's in here somewhere, right? The story from the end of Eden. The Eden that sought out eternity. Please let me out, but there are Tychokeens out there. And there is no hope in here. The snake slithers into an Eden trapped in the cycle of despair. This apple will release you from infinity, and with a bite, infinity slowly expires, leaving behind a single maiden. We held on for so long. In this place, infinity would surely be hell. And so, the maiden too left paradise behind. What? What? Okay. Dang, sword, really? Not even once? I guess that's fair. Mr. Coco! Wait, who is this girl again? Is this who you... Oh, it's the end person. Yes, please save him. Yeah, we've had a lot of snow up around here lately, so...
May lost souls find repose.
Oh, Mr. Coco, I'm so glad you're okay. Connie! Why did you run away from your room and... Okay, I think that's fixed. I don't know what was that about. I hadn't lost internet connection. OBS just decided I'm done working now. Kanini. Thank goodness we got you back safely. Konana. Don't leave like that again, okay? Kono. You can understand him? Not perfectly. I just kind of get what he means. Mr. Coco, why did you go all the way to the Divine Seas like Cave by yourself? You didn't even tell me. You just left the letter disappeared. Konu. Kona. Koni. Konu. Kona. You didn't want to trouble us at the inn anymore. Koni. That's why you ran away. Why was he staying at the inn anyway? Guess I should start from the beginning, shouldn't I? That's usually a great place to start stories. Just happened to find Mr. Coco lying on the street down in town one day. He looked down and out. It turned out the other Konolu in his hometown didn't think he was very good at doing business, so they chased him out of town. Goodness. I felt so sorry for him I couldn't just leave him to fend for himself in a new town. So I took care of him in the spare room at the inn. I guess the rumor was half right then. Yes, they must have overheard us. Kona. Have you told the innkeeper? No, but I suppose I should, shouldn't I? Really, anyone who finds out this, he'll never forgive me. Kona. I'm sorry I couldn't do more for you, Mr. Coco. You could ask the innkeeper to hire him. Have Mr. Coco work with me. I never even thought of that. But it might just work. Koni? Yeah, a cutie like you would be popular with the customers, I'm sure. Give me here, Mr. Coco. Koni? It'll be fine. Leave the rest with me. I'll persuade the innkeeper somehow. Well, there's no time like the present. I'm going to talk to him now. Good luck persuading him. Thanks. See you soon. Kona. Lumtatos. Alright, let's get out of here. It'd be faster to get to the forest this way. Oh. Can now dig holes.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Your souvenir. Cool. My buttons look all greasy.
We should be able to handle something like this. silver. Just die.
Well, that's done. Was this always here? Oh, the last day to Quietus. Nobody's seen other dragons once since Otella left on her journey. Do you think things will finally calm down now? You haven't had a proper chance to catch up since all this time. I mean, we should remedy that sometime soon. Why not stop by Nemea next time you have the chance? Cheers, Azul. I want to return to the life where I can see children's smiling faces every day. With that event with Rosny who I dealt with, I think I feel better, but there's still one thing left. Speaking about it, if you don't mind coming to the orphanage, I look forward to seeing you. Sorry about worrying you. Dim was pretty upset. A doctor should be the one making others worry. As if I hadn't done what I did, I would have made my tremendous discovery. Please come to the clinic if you have the chance. I need to talk to you about the quiet. No, forever. Aqua, I thought I would never find a way to thank you for your help, but I finally did. I will share your story, the story of my dearest friend, who saved the sirens, who saved me. Thank you for everything, Aqua. Ema. Castle Lewis News. Kingdom Brigade battles omens. Greetings, citizens. As many of you have seen a few days ago, a unit of Omen's airships besieged Castle Lewis. May rest assured that the Kingdom Brigade remains position of strength in this battle. Our Monolite Divine's protection will ensure our victory. So please rest assured, Lewis is now in a state of high alert and must not be approached under any circumstances. There is no immediate threat to life unless close contact is made. Intelligence Division. Sure is.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Little crappies.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
I'm going insane.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
Oh my god, please shut up. Oh, stop. Stone Webster. Oh, the smoker is still running. Never mind. Just in case.
Drink up, Buffins.
These hops have been used an awful lot.
Drink up, Buffins. Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
It's so weird when you move the camera around and it actually... Yo, the last of our melons are done. Delicious melons.
Hello, little crappies.
Alright, let's go finish up Crest and Istana.
See you later.
Okay. I'm still not gonna forgive Agile for his completely stupid position and stupid decision in the last cutscene. I can't get over it. Good to see you, Aqua. It feels like it's been ages since we last had a chance to catch up. Too busy with that imposter. That's true. That issue took up all of our attention whenever we met. Anyway, Aqua, I decided to take up the head teacher position. Finally put your past behind you. Took me a while, but I got there in the end. Never believed in myself. My past is etched with sins, and the path I walked tainted with blood. I didn't think I knew a parent's love, or how to love like a parent, so I didn't think I was worthy to take responsibility for kids' future. But now you know those things. Yes and no. The fact is, I've always known those things deep down, but because I was too scared to face my past, I never realized it. I can see things differently now. My past is nothing to be proud of, but I've realized that it had some warm moments. What did the chief give you? Lots of things. Like this library, for example. I never would have come to love reading so much if it not for all the books he gave me. So, I thought I might be able to make a small differences like that in the children's lives too. Aqua, I love this orphanage and the kids that live here. I wish for all of them to be happy. I'd do anything for them if it might achieve that. What I'm focused on now is making sure that those kids have a better childhood than I did. It's because I've come from somewhere so dark that I can spot even the tiniest glimmer of light for them. I think you'll make a great head teacher. Thanks, Aqua. Now I can finally repay them. Repay who? Wanted to repay the head teacher. They gladly welcomed me when I had just run away from the gang and I was completely lost in the world. I've always wanted to repay them for that somehow. But I was never quite sure how I could, and all this time has passed, I still haven't done anything. I couldn't think of a better repayment. Well, I don't know about that, but it's the best I could do for them. Mrs. Diana? What is it, you two? What do you mean, what is it? You said you'd take us into town on an adventure. We were all waiting for you outside. Oh yeah, I was talking to Aqua and completely forgot about it. It's nice that you two are friends, but you made plans with us first. You're right, I did. Sorry, kids. I'll come and join you in a few minutes, okay? Okay, but hurry up, Mrs. Diana. We've been waiting ages already. Yes, hi, Mrs. Diana. Be gone, children. Sorry, Aqua, I've got to go. Have fun on your adventure. Thanks, I'm going to enjoy this trip with them. Well then. Oh, one more thing before I go. Just because I'm becoming the head teacher now doesn't mean our work together is over. There are so many places out there where people still live in the shadows. I want to take in kids from those places so they don't end up how I was, regretting my past. So I will keep fighting. Not as the shadow assassin, but as someone who walks side by side with my shadow. That Persona-esque stuff was still kind of dumb. That's all. Bye for now. Dude, her whole arc felt super Persona 4. Her and these zombie mushroom jeeps foisting on me. I don't want your shrooms. Now let's go finish Agile's stupid social link. Man, that whole last meeting has really soured my entire opinion of his entire social link. It's not even funny. It's crazy how bad that ended it. This scene has a lot to live up to, and it's not going to do it. Agile, I heard what you did. They said you saved the town from all those monsters that kept appearing. It's nice feeling safe. It's nice feeling safe as I said outside a foot of my front door again. Something I knew we could count on you. Nothing makes me happier than knowing the townsfolk feel safe. Yeesh, loosen it up a little. Accept the compliment, will ya? You're allowed to revel in the moment. Oh, Aqua. Sup? Sorry, but I've got an appointment with to keep with my friend. No worries, I'll see you next time you're doing your rounds. If you ever need an ear, you know where you can find me, eh? Thank you for waiting, Aqua. Everyone looks pretty happy. That they are. All the drama seems to finally be dying down around here. I almost forgot, since you came all this way, why don't we head up to the observation deck? Not because I don't want to see anyone, not because I don't want anyone in their conversation, I just really like the view. I got a letter from Otella the other day. She said she was heading towards the sea, although she seems happy just traveling around without a destination. She sounds well. Yeah, I couldn't help breathing a sigh of relief when I read it. But she's walking her own path now, which means it's about time I did too. I've been worried all this time about whether I have the strength to protect this world that Tila loved so much, like I promised. What Otella said was right on the mark. I wanted strength. Immense power strong enough to protect everything we hold dear. I always thought I wasn't strong enough to do it. Do you still feel that way now? I do. My way of thinking hasn't changed at all. But I know something. Dude, he's such a hypocrite. Bro, I need more power. Girl was willing to give it to him. Ugh. I mean, it's better for her in the end, but God, he's... Ugh. I can save the world around me, but the extent of my reach is still so small. I can extend that range over time. I figured it out during all that back and forth with Otella. If that's what I focus on, then I can increase the amount I can protect, bit by bit. I think that's what it'll take to keep my promise to Tila. To save the world just like you do, Aqua. Slow and steady. Even if I can only do one thing at a time by myself, I still won't give up trying. I will do what I can to protect this as much of this world as possible. Crap, I regret it now. I should have said it what it is. Thank you. Dang it. For now, I'm going to keep working with the Argus Brigade to look after this town. I have so many memories I've made with all the different people here, after all. Aqua. It took a lot of different experiences to get me to where I am now. Which is why I think each one of them has meaning. Meeting Tila, and then meeting Otella. Not to mention you and Istana. Parting with Tila, and the promise I made to her. I accept who I am for what I am, and one day I'll bloom just as brilliantly as this cherry blossom tree. There's meaning behind everything I've been through to get to this point. You keep fighting alongside me until that day comes. It's a really nice sentiment, but I still can't get over the last hangout there, dude. I can't do it. It's a really nice sentiment, and I can really relate with what he's saying, but I know what it's built on, and I hate it. Oh, hello. I never saw that. Tomato seeds, which I can't use. Oh, God. Oh, there's so much I'm unhappy about with that. Dude, Dude, it's so bad. Why? Oh, I can't. There's... Okay, don't do an 11th hour plot twist poll if it's not gonna amount to anything. I cannot deal with it. I cannot deal. Where's the inn? There it is. It's over here. Okay, so to give you... Okay, so you can understand why I'm frustrated. Okay, to give you... It'd be easier for you to go back and watch it, but I'll briefly explain it. So they went and met Otella again, because Otella called him there. Some fun little stuff back and forth, and it was good until the moment where Otella tries to foist onto Rex a backup of Tila. Now, it's supposed to be her entire memories and everything up to the point where she died. And she basically said using these cultivation pods, they could basically bring her back. And all of that. I mean, it wasn't a guarantee that she would come back, but yeah, using the cradles, basically. And they said that if anywhere could do it, it would be here. And then Bra says, no, we can't, because it would be like creating another Otella, and that you just can't bring people back to life. Once they're gone, they're gone. I'm like, bro, it's science of the future, and she's creating a robot that has all of her memories. Don't tell me that doesn't work. They foist a whole big old speech about the value of life and that, you can't just bring people back. You gotta honor what they were. Like, that's all well good and all, but she literally is telling you, yeah, we can do this, and he's like, nah. And it's so frustrating. If it was made more clear that it was possible that it could end up basically creating a second Otella situation, and it's that I would understand that it's cruel to try and do that again. But it's literally there's the context of it says, and by Otella's speech, is that it would be bringing her back. Because there's a whole thing she goes on about how difficult it is to live with her memories and it being a part of her when it's not her. Dude, it's so frustrating. Brother over here, Agile, just says, nah. And that's what I mean. I can't get over this ending. That previous one soured it. Then that's the thing. You could have... And my problem with it is it amounts to nothing. Because there was no reason to bring it up if they weren't gonna actually do anything with it. There's so much wrong with it. Like, there's so much wrong with it. Like, if you had left that whole segment of that last session out, it would have been fine. But when you present him with the option to bring her back just as she was, as if nothing had happened and she'd be fine, and he says no... Not because it's morally wrong, because you can't, it's not something you can do, is what truly bothers me. Because the problem was, with Otella, is she already existed, and as her backup, all those memories were implanted into her already existing consciousness. That's why there was a conflict of her, because she couldn't figure out who she was. But creating one from fresh is literally just her waking back up. It's a different situation. I mean, you can watch it and see if your opinion is the same as mine or different. Maybe you would see it differently than me, but I just like, bro, it's so bad. It sours the entire ending. I don't remember exactly where. It was in the first hour of the stream. So you might have to wait until the stream is over to find it. I don't remember the exact part of it, though, unfortunately. Oh, it's... And, you know, it's sad, because, honestly, I really, really liked the moral dilemma that Otella's whole character arc was pushing, and the counter arc that Asia was feeling because of it. It was really, really good. And then they ruined it in the 9th outing. They ruined it so bad. It's so frustrating, because it was such a good little side story. Honestly, more interesting than Istana's. I'm sorry, I like Istana as a character, and her story was, and her origins were interesting. Not that, you know, orphan child assassin hasn't been done before, but like, for it to near the 11th hour, like around hangout number 8 or 7 or whichever one it is, basically they kind of pull in a whole I am a shadow, the true self from Persona 4, and do it so cheesily in a context that makes no sense is what bothers me on that. Oh, her shadow was formed by the fact that she couldn't accept her past to move on with it or whatever. I'm like, yeah, but how? Where did the shadow come from? And people who have doubts don't just materialize demons physically in the realm of existence. That doesn't make any sense. Dude, there's so many good things in here, and then there's moments like that feel like, where were you? What were you doing? Because now, since the majority, like 70% of Istana's quest is based around I am the shadow, the true self now. At least it feels that way, or at least, to be more generous, half of it ruins most of it for me, compared to, say, the side quest where the girl finds out she was orphaned and it's not a real family, and she has this whole dilemma. That side quest was infinitely more interesting and better written than some of these two, because of how it's amazing how, like, it can be written and done so well with Agile's whole story, and then botched in one half of a hangout at that thing, or whatever you want to call it. That's all it took, because it ruined everything. It for me, because it's either it shows his ignorance or just like, well, honestly, I think that's the thing. It shows his pure ignorance. If the context would make it clear that it would create the Otella situation again, fine. That would justify Agile making the choice he did. But the context does not support that. It doesn't support it at all. Otella literally knows how the whole facility works, but Agil thinks he understands it better, despite the fact that he was already told it's from the future, and it's a bunch of random science stuff he doesn't understand, but then acts like he understands how it works at the 11th hour. I can't. It's so frustrating. It is the only part of this game so far that has gotten me this bothered in terms of a writing standpoint. Which is, and I think it's because of how good it was leading up to it. Like, I was super invested once it started picking up, and then it's like, and then you dropped the ball. And so badly, and I can't get over it. Oh! Okay. I can't do it, man. It's, why? Why would you, why have you done this? Oh, I'm way too heated for no reason, but it's not character assassination. It's just arc assassination, essentially. Story arc, not character arc. The character arcs are fine, but like that moment of the reverse moment of clarity, the moment of stupidity, truly sours that entire climax of it. And for me, I can't. I don't. Ugh. What were they doing? Who let blood cook? It feels like the kind of, plot twist that you would expect out of a Marvel movie when you have different writers writing the same character arc and having different visions for it. That's kind of what it felt like. It felt so inconsistent. I mean, I kind of had a feeling they weren't going to bring her back, but when you literally present the opportunity to bring her back with no repercussion, and you choose not to for whatever reason, then it's really annoying. It's just so bad. I hate it. Which is a shame, because I was feeling so inspired by the earlier segments. Aqua, you read my letter. It said something important happened. That's right, it's about the patient from before. He just passed away a few days ago. I'm sorry to hear that. After what I found in the diary, I went and spoke to the patient and his family. I proposed the idea of changing his medication to alleviate his symptoms instead of trying to cure them. I was surprised at how quickly they came to a decision. I guess it was only me who was wrestling with that problem until the bitter end. I think you did all that you could. I know exactly how hard I tried. You don't have to tell me. Okay, well, sorry. There's no need to worry or cheer me up. I did all I could as a doctor. So there's nothing to be depressed over. You say that. I'm a terrible liar. You sure are. It's hard not to feel overwhelmed every time I'm unable to save someone's life. There's never an occasion where I don't fully realize my own incompetency, despite doing everything I can to help. Even with you there to help me, there was nothing we could do. It was all for nothing. Aqua, I don't think I... Excuse me, is Dr. Kress available? Oh, is everything okay? I'm sorry to drop by so suddenly, but I really need to speak with you. About your brother, right? Look, Doctor, I want to tell you. I'm sorry. Pardon? I'm so sorry I wasn't able to save your brother. Please don't apologize. You gave my family exactly what we hoped for. What? Brother was smiling even before he died. Neither me nor my parents expected to see him smile again. He was able to say goodbye to his friends. He spoke to everyone who had ever treated him with kindness. His illness had made him give up on doing a lot of things, but he was able to do them all anyway. It made it easy for him to come to terms with his own death. You helped him do that, Dr. Kress. I wanted to thank you, for giving my brother that time he had left. be proud of that, Chris. I mean, that's all I wanted to say. There's no need to thank me. I wasn't able to do anything. But I appreciate the sentiment. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll be heading home now. Thank you for listening. No, of course. Take care. Dang, the twist is the fact that we ended up failing. Hey, Aqua. Can we talk outside a moment? Meet me at the place behind the mayor's house where you can see the sea's light. I mean, I guess in a sense it would be more unrealistic for her to be able to find a cure when she needed it, but it still feels. I kind of agree. She feels like a bitter taste in her mouth, and I kind of agree. There's an importance to the other half of it, though, that she was able to give them anything, but still, I get it. It's been a while since I came out here to calm down. I've been wound so tight during research and working on that cure this whole time. How you holding up? Yeah, well enough. Sleep is definitely on the agenda. I'm sorry about what I said before, about your help being pointless. It wasn't true at all. Without you, I wouldn't have found a means of alleviating the patient's symptoms. What his sister said about giving him back the time he had left, that was because of you. So thank you, for sticking by me. You're a great doctor, Cress. Oh, Valentine's Day. I certainly didn't expect to receive a word of thanks from his younger sister. I expected her to hold a fierce grudge. I think she was grateful. Yeah, I think so too. We were able to let the patient spend more time together with his family. It's just like my dad said. Doctors can't cure everything. I used to hate those words. They would push me to never give up. But I had it the wrong way around. It's because we can't cure everything that we need to think more about what we can do for the patient. That was my dad's that's what my dad strove for as a doctor. So you figured it out in the end. Honestly, I can't really say for sure, but it'll be a long time before I get an answer. But I finally understand. You hear that, Dad? I'm going to follow in your footsteps. So I'd like you and Mom to keep watching over everyone. Dim, the people of Leith, and Aqua too. Because I'm going to keep giving everything I've got. Now see, that's like a good way to take a kind of sad and depressing realization, but twist it into a good light. Like that's the thing. I get the point. It feels unfulfilling, and that's the point. It's because we didn't accomplish what we were setting out to do, but we still did good in the end. And that's what's still important. But it is still frustrating that in the end...
Come on in. Cheers.
Okay. Where do I get more accessories from? I feel like I've found almost nothing. Alright, Alright, there's no quests in town, so I guess we can just leave. So I guess there's nothing else to do but to actually go and have a look inside the castle now. I feel good to be getting so many of the quests out of the way, though. Like, that just means I have less I need to do later, and I can focus more on the elements I really want to focus on. So now we only have how many left to finish? Let me have a look. Four. We only have 4 left. And Chris only has 1 more outing left. Heinz is almost done. His has got 3 left. These 2 are brand new, so honestly, only having to juggle 3 is really not that bad. Unfortunately, I won't be able to. Though money funds aren't quite so liquid right now. If I'm out, maybe I will, but like nothing is making me leave the house. So, driving 30 minutes into town to buy candy that I may or may not want is a little. Wait. Good luck to your candy hunting, Isolate. Wait, is that the Amethyst? It is. Here I thought the drawbridge had been destroyed. Yet you crossed it anyway. Been a while. Suppose the saying, curiosity killed the cat, means nothing to you? Long time no see. Is that you, Aqua? You should leave this place. I cannot allow any humans to enter. That includes you. Do not cause any more trouble than you already have. I didn't do anything. How could you know this, Omen? You're extraordinarily popular, aren't you? Well met, arrogant Omen! You would do well to rid this castle of your presence, for it is the home of my beloved princess. I remember you. That's right, you're from the laboratory. What? So you won't let us pass, then you leave us only one option. She's right, we can't leave while our friend is being held captive in there. That looks like a new portrait of her. Everybody calm down, please. Bloodthirsty creatures. Aqua, I owe you my life. Even so, I cannot allow a single human to enter this castle. But why? We just want to... The truth found within these castle walls will shatter your already fragile sense of tranquility. There's no kingdom inside. It's all fake. The great temple of Apathia, the piece that we have built for you. Truth? The hell do you mean by that? It is as the word implies. Well, Aqua, your intelligence is protected by tall walls of common sense. Such a mental framework allows you to live your lives without succumbing to the madness of knowing. We are omens. Organisms with objectives unknown, shunned and oft harmed by humanity. That is the way of the world as you know it, and we are content to continue in that fashion. All that intelligence requires is wisdom, not knowledge. It's a good point. The clear difference between knowledge and information, I guess. I don't know. You would be happier not knowing what lies on the other side of those walls. Well, you know, Persona 4, we reach out to the truth over here. If I have said too much, please take heed, Aqua. I can't. That is a shame. Very well, Aqua, I will end your existence if that is what it takes to protect your sanity. Bro, what does it matter then at that point? I think your priorities are a little bit shifted. Alright, guys, let's get her.
Let the battle commence.
Ah! the bridge!
Why do you want to move forward? There is nothing kind about the reality that lies ahead. Shattering elf particles.
Do I have any health items? I only have a sandwich.
Deploying elf field. What impulse is driving you? I must stop you for your own good. Attack.
Behold the power of dogma. May you rest in peace.
What is that shining?
I'm exploring her voice actress with my mind. I mean, if she's meant to sound robotic, then it makes sense. But... enough. You truly wish to continue. To what end? To help our friend. Friend? You mean the human girl that Geist has with him? Very well. You have proven your resolve to me. With it, you may well overcome the fragility of your own hearts and minds. Follow me, Aqua, to the Castle of Illusion. You would do well to observe why we have given this castle its name. We haven't got to see very many of the anime superpowers before. Glad I had those sandwiches. Elementals. Guns! Sci-fi and fantasy have mixed. I like that everyone is actually here, though. Are we really inside the castle? This is not at all what I expected from the outside. This is wrong! My princess is... Princess! Have you never thought it strange? You don't know where we come from, or where we go. That's a good point. You've always been this phantom presence to us. I honestly just figured you could teleport or something. We are unable to bend the laws of physics. But this castle, the one you call Castle Lewis, is our base of operations, the Castle of Illusion. Excuse me? How can that be? If Castle Lewis is your base, then what of the royal family? I will explain as we go. The answers to your questions can be found within. But be on guard. Geist minions will be lurking. They will attack without question if they catch sight of us. Can't you reason with him? Reasoning is futile. We are also at war with Geist and his creed. You would kill your own kind. That's not okay, is it? Humph. Your thought process is painfully contradictory. Human excel at killing one another. No? Is this really any different? Dang. Well... Anyway. Fine. You know what I mean by sci-fi and fantasy. I didn't know the right words to phrase it right all the way. Anyway, Aqua, as your guide in this castle, I'll take responsibility for your safety. I will travel alongside you. Yay, she's rejoined the team. The Lunamancer? That's actually a really cool name for it. Wait, she was this cool all along? A job that excels in wide-range magic attacks and weakening enemies. It can charge its normal attack by holding the Y button. Steps of Truth. These are not locations. These are, like... Okay.
There's no going back for you now. Don't turn a blind eye to reality.
You were the one telling me to do it in the first place! What's this? Beyond me lies a city of grief. Beyond me lies endless suffering. Beyond me lies the downfall of society. Okay. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I don't know. I mean, the chapter is called Battle to Save the World, but I feel like there's too much left of certain characters. Like, oh, I can't see, that's really weird. Well, oh wait, I forgot. Her story is tied to this plot progression, Arya's. So, but, like, she was not even halfway done yet. So, are we, I don't know. I guess I wouldn't really know how close we are to the end, because, oh. That's a lot of you. Boom! Kamehameha!
Let the battle commence.
Wait, do I have fire or ice equipped? I have no way of healing right now. But I just need another sandwich? Eat another sandwich, I guess. She still goes meep!
Let the battle commence. Shoot.
I do need to heal, but I don't have a way to heal. Other than heating health items.
Fire.
Quiet around here. There's no one around. Looks like a place to rest for a while. Sure. You're brave without being found any enemies. Nice. Health and stamina replenished. Barite. Music in this area is really good.
I'll do my best.
Oh, the way forward is that way. Wait, what? I can't move!
Let the battle commence.
Whoo! Well, how much further we gotta go? Oh, what's this? The lock? Ah, gotcha. Okay. Let me leave the palace. If I leave the palace, I can restore my HP. The music here is really good. I think I actually might need to go into a safe spot, so I might have to go into town. Takes a little bit of time, but, you know, it allows us to continue for a little bit longer. I think when this game's day is over, I'll be calling it for tonight. All these cutscenes have exhausted me. Goodness, he's what? No, I feel your sentiment. I've been getting. I'm a little burnt. So I'm thinking possibly, before everyone leaves for tonight, or I guess mostly you two, I'm thinking of for tomorrow of
I'll do my best.
nice. Doing for another attempt at XD tomorrow. Sorry, combat took my attention away. And then the day after that, possibly start Xenoblade's DLC. I needed to finish what I was saying there. Wait, I can get both. Wait, I got lost. Where am I? Over here. If no one has any preference on what day I should start, I guess I'll just go ahead and start it, you know, whenever it works. Oh god, thank you. Run, 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 run. Don't take the chance. Better than Friday? Dang, okay. I didn't want to wait that long, mostly. You've been waiting far too long as it is. No, for sure. I definitely have waited quite a while. I have not saved the entire night. Losing autosave exists. Wow! Dang, the Xenoblade substitute, I see. No, this game has been good. It's probably not going to compare quite as well as to Xenoblade for sure, but it's been a very entertaining RPG as it has been. Could have been better so far, but like it's still fun. I can't deny I'm not having a good time. So, but that's going to do it. I'll be back tomorrow night with another attempt at Coliseum XD. We only have one more Coliseum left, so here's hoping I finish it tomorrow, and then the only thing that will be left for XD is the Mountain Battle stream, and then any kind of remaining plot. Oh, I haven't done any freaking battle CDs either, so I guess there might be one other small stream after that for leftover bits of the game. But people were screaming. I'm gonna go ahead and go. It's been 5 hours, so it's amazing how much time flies with this game, though. But I feel like that's with most of my streams lately. So have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for some more XD, and then Thursday for starting the Xenoblade DLC. So have a good night, guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, and have a good night.